Trey True, DG Clip, 313-808 Connect Gang. HI to worldwide, baby. Yo.
100 bricks in the trunk, flip that.
Flip
Got
that.
that brand new mixtape, flip that.
Flip that.
Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that.
Quit that.
Run up on the team, it's click clack.
Click clack.
100 bricks in the trunk, flip that.
Flip that.
Got that brand new mixtape, flip that.
Flip that.
Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack.
Flip that, yeah, flip that bird. Spit black mojo, you can't lift that curse. Make the world hear them words while I'm in that hurt. Got haters looking sideways like they sip that sir. On lean, they on lean. 808 gang connects to the 313. Some players on the team that will get your body. Red dot to your head, something like Gandhi. Real lyricists, y'all ain't serious. Like college chicks, they do it cause they curious. Them pussies don't even got flow on it, period. Too dry to spit back, lips chapped.
Flip that. 100 bricks in the trunk, flip that.
Flip
Got
that.
that brand new mixtape, flip that.
Flip that.
Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that.
Quit that.
Run up on the team, it's click clack.
Click clack.
100 bricks in the trunk, flip that.
Flip that.
Got that brand new mixtape, flip that.
Flip that.
Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack.
Click, clack, rat-a-tat, J-Dog is in the track. Team name, Dirty Fly, coming from the H.I. Representing every day, getting money, getting paid. Little niggas getting slayed, yeah, you know it's Doggy J. OG can walk a hella from the dog pound. Dirty Fly, and we tower up our ball now. Bam Franklin's in my hand and I'm a ball now. D-O-double-G, woof, woof, is the call now. I'm a wild motherfucker, but that's how I do. Going crazy, all these niggas, yeah, that's how I shoot. Rolling in my Lambo, and you in your coupe. Shoulda chose better, Dirty Fly, so woo.
100 bricks in the trunk, flip that. Got that brand new mixtape, flip that. Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack. 100 bricks in the trunk, flip that. Got that brand new mixtape, flip that. Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack.
If I ever go broke, then I'm hitting up your residence, kicking in that door, put the money in the bag, man. That's it right there. I stay on. This chase shit won't stop till my safe full of chips, and probably not even in, cause my fam need to eat. If it's not rap, then I'm slinging in the streets. Got this rap shit on lock like the booth is a bank vault. Radio rappers sound soft. All the stories they tell and they still get a pass shit. They getting away with murder, where's the forensics? They talking all that bull about gliding and swerving. We really in them streets, no fooling.
100 bricks in the trunk, flip that. Got that brand new mixtape, flip that. Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack. 100 bricks in the trunk, flip that. Got that brand new mixtape, flip that. Motherfucker talking shit, better quit that. Run up on the team, it's click clack.
Why these niggas keep talking like I'm so soft? Bitch, I'm from Southwest where you could die before an adult. Little niggas always run around committing assault. So I keep the Nina on me and you know I'm a boss. Niggas like to flip flop and I don't play that. Bitch, I'm all up on your block like y'all make no cake yet. Niggas stop talking cause you're talking me to death. Don't make me put one in you, make your family go to stress. Cause I look like DJ Khaled and I am the best. And when you come around, I hope you wearing your vest. Cause when the people come around, you know they love the stress. But you better stop talking before I leave your ass a mess. Then I drop to my knees and pray to God I'm not next. Cause I like to flex and I finesse. Boy, you
no slowing up. At the bar, going up, get go away. I'm getting bucks, I got many bands, I don't give a fuck. Make it rain, let it flow with it. Getting brain, drinking more wet. What I want, I'ma go get. Pound loud, I'ma blow it. Post it up in the trap, bitch, been an hour since we sold a blow back. Time to call my skin bitch, she always know where to do at. I'm getting money, my nigga. Stop acting funny, my nigga. Stop acting funny, my nigga. Don't be a dummy, my nigga. Don't be a dummy. Or start running, my nigga. Get go. Bang. Pocket full of green. Rello filled with weed. Double cup my lean. I'm living out my dream. Do what I want, I'm grown. No handouts, no loans. Couple bars and I'm stoned. I'm in a league of my own. 313 to 808, nigga, we backed up. I suggest you keep it cool, nigga, don't act up. You don't want these problems, you better back up. You better back up. You better back up. 313 to 808, nigga, we backed up. I suggest you keep it cool, nigga, don't act up. You don't want these problems, you better back up. You better back up. You better back up.
You better back up or you get slapped up. From the 808, got my stacks up. You're my rapper, and I rap stuff, and I roll stuff, and I blow stuff, and I push stuff, and if you push enough, yo, you pushing up, and you getting money. I make it rain, and I control the weather. Yo, maybe worse, and maybe better. Best of the best, and we on the grind. Don't waste my time, cause it's out of line. Yo, 16, and I'm in my prime. This J-Dog, that was spitting rhymes. I'm so dope, and you smoke dope. I spit hard, and you slow dope. I run big, and you don't know, so watch out for the big show. With these clips, we running big. Bond is good, sweet like a fig. These niggas roll, we running game. I'm balling out, my stack's big. So much that I could build a house. Yo, piled up, and I can big them out. I blow an ounce, and I push a pound. Yo, fresh out the dog pound. Yo, it's G-Dog, got spit the truth. All the shit's gonna hit the roof. Yo, you say you cool, you ain't got proof. I keep it real, you know the drill. Poppin' niggas just for the thrill. Yo, I'm the reason she on the pill. It's Doggy Yell and Chorus Phil. That shit was ill.
313 to 808, nigga, we backed up. I suggest you keep it cool, nigga, don't act up. You don't want these problems, you better back up. You better back up. You better back up. 313 to 808, nigga, we backed up. I suggest you keep it cool, nigga, don't act up. You don't want these problems, you better back up. You better back up. You better back up.
Kicking these rhymes, yo, black belt, overseas sales, guess how that felt? Should've seen me in that VIP, telling everybody drinks on me, my money always on time, you been running late. Said we can get it, dog, now it's time to set a date, so we can turn up and do it big, never sweating these lanes, yo, I'm the shit. Cut the music down, cause my throwaway phone ringing, dude want a couple bags and he paying me a finder's fee. Street general, don't salute, you better bow now. Breaking tackles in this game, never hold me down. Just when I thought the stacks can't get no bigger, pack up hit me on the chat and said they tripled them figures. Now I'm tipping scales like a heavyweight. Connect gang going hard in the paint, better know your place. So I do you like Diddy did Drake, 100 never fake.
Boss coming through, we be bumping in your hood. Stacking dollar bills, saying nigga what's good. Going to the top, wait till the tape drop. Yo, it's grind time, nigga, and we never gonna stop. Drake boss coming through, we be bumping in your hood. Stacking dollar bills, saying nigga what's good. Going to the top, wait till the tape drop. Yo, it's grind time, nigga, and we never gonna stop. Straight boss, doggy dog, stepping in, bout to murder it. Connect gang, nigga, don't act, no you heard of it. J-Dog, DJ Clip, OG, straight boss sitting on the bench and we headed to the playoff. Blood, sweat, and tears, and it's gonna pay off. Rolling in my whip, you wanna race, watch me take off. All you do is talk, little nigga, you a fake boss. J-Dog like A-Dog, running in the Holocaust, murdering lyrics and watching fake G's fall off. 30 flying back up, forbidden your back up, getting green stacked up, talking shit slapped up, bringing rap from the dead, turn the doggy Shrek up. Big boss dog, I'm a gangster, but you knew that. Radio stations, I'm never jamming, nigga, screw that. I'm making it big, so I'm the one you wanna shoot at. Collab with OG on the scene, nigga, who that? My bloody rag hang, cause you know I gang bang. It's that J-Doggy dog coming in and I'ma do my thing. Straight from the 808, keep it real, I'm the ace, last of the king, puffing hash with the green, it's the D-O-double-G. I'm the boss, you employee, getting by, dirty fly, nigga dunking towards me. Stacking cash, stacking fat, that's just how we do it though. Roll another blunt, cut, we hotbox in the studio. Boss coming through, we bumping in your hood. Stacking dollar bills, saying nigga what good. Going to the top, wait till the tape drop. Yo, it's grind time, nigga, and we never gonna stop. Straight boss coming through, we bumping in your hood. Stacking dollar bills, saying nigga what's good. Going to the top, wait till the tape drop. Yo, it's grind time, nigga, and we never gonna stop. Connect, gang, bang, bang, riding up through your airwave. 30 fly, 30 shout, heated like a microwave. 808, 313, shouting at the 325. Wouldn't be this way if it wasn't Kyle. All I pop, pumping on the chronic green, red is all up in my eyes. All I see, all I bleed, meant the D-O-double-G. Something try to fucking me up, but the chick be under me. Yeah, headed to the underneath, the devil be confronting me. Told him that I run the play, nigga started paying me. J-Doggy Dogo, you niggas started hating me. But I don't give a fuck, cause you ain't the nigga paying me. Biggest in the game, about time that they playing me. Headed to the Hall of Fame, no wonder you hating me. Touchdown, home run, 3-point shot, nigga, come up from my block. We gon' draw you out and chop, nigga. J-Doggy Dog, do the walk, I don't talk, nigga.
Grind time, it's our time, 2015, we running it. Headshot and whack rappers, connect gang, we stay legit. Always getting it, no stopping this. If you opposing this, better run and hide. We don't wanna be around when these shots fly. My team down the ride, do or die. We not stopping till we win it, trust and believe this. If you run up, you will get your wig split, real shit.
Dirty fly in the air, it's the motherfucking dog. Dropping rhymes in the track like fucking tower above all. Rolling blunts, making law. Crack a window cause it's hazy. D-O-double-G, I don't let the little shit phase me. Yeah, you call me crazy, nigga, I'm an animal. Every rhyme I drop is like a shot calling me rap.
Like the Wild Wild West, more views than the news. Now you fucking with the best. I can make you famous like William H. Bonney. Underground MC with the mainstream army. I can make you famous with this Colt 45. One shot to the dome and ain't no good arrive. Whole town starts to scramble like an egg on a grill. My whole life's been a gamble, waiting on the next deal. And that's real, yeah. I'm an outlaw to the core. You know the deal, yeah. It takes that money to score. Can you feel, yeah? Crowds cheering for more. I can make you fucking famous with this sold out tour. I can make you famous like the Wild Wild West. More views than the news. Now you fucking with the best.
Yeah, what up, though? What up, though? What up, though? It's your boy Jay Gutter, aka Mr. Fuck Your Feelings, live and direct. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that subscribe button, hit that little bell, ring-a-ding-a-ding, ring-ding-dong, ring-a-ding-ding-ding-dong. You are now tuned into the Hood Smokers Podcast, and I believe, what number are we on now? Man, we getting up there, y'all. We getting up there. We doing them numbers, y'all. We doing those numbers. We making changes, big changes. We on number 66. Every episode, we making changes, and I got a lot of shit to talk about. And Wednesday nights, we got a new segment coming in. But I want to play this live video off Instagram. Make sure you follow the Hood Smokers Podcast on all social media platforms. But this was me today live. And check out dope shit like this on the Hood Smokers Podcast. You know what I'm saying? To get put on rotation on the Hood Smokers Podcast, send $5 via PayPal to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com. And your song to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com. And it'll be played on Gas or Pass with Quanta Don. And all gas will be played on the next Hot 3 and put on steady rotation on the podcast. And your link will be in the description. Support the underground. Fire 100, and you'll be on steady rotation. See how it's saying starting soon, all that good shit. We're gonna have a playlist of all gas getting played on there, and you know how we don't have Gas or Pass on Saturday nights. We got ComNet. So then the third track on gas it gets dictated by other tracks that are gas. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna watch this clip real quick off Instagram.
Yo, what up, though? It's your boy Jay Gutter, aka Mr. Call Me What the Fuck You Want, as long as it got Mr. in front. And I figure since I be smoking so much damn trees, I might be, man, I'm in the fucking trees. Look at me, look at your boy Gutter. I'm out here, it's fucking snowing, raining. It's crazy out here in the D, I'm trying to tell y'all. But I wanted to let y'all know, man, I took this time out for my day at work. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here doing work. I told you I'm up here in the trees and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to take this time out to let y'all know about Gas or Pass on the Hood Smokers podcast. Check it. Every night we do the Hot 3 before we bring on the guests. From 8 p.m. till 9 p.m. we play dope-ass hip-hop. You want to get your track put on the Hot 3? You want to know how to do that? You submit your track to Gas or Pass with Quanda Don. You send it $5 via PayPal to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com with a track and put Gas or Pass. Send your track to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com and send $5. Or you can send a cash app to money sign Gas or Pass 313. But just do it, man. Get your music in underground. You're going to get put on regular rotation because 2 tracks from Gas or Pass every night dictate what tracks are getting put on rotation. You underdig me? And then so it continues to play. You're going to guarantee get at least a couple plays. Your nigga gets your music, views in the description. You won't get followers, fans. We got people from all over the world. Like I said, yeah, I broadcast live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday night, sometimes Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays too. You know what I'm saying? It's the Hood Smokers Podcast. We go for 3-4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop. We got Gas or Pass. We got Connect. We got What It Is. We got the freestyle battles coming down. You know what I'm saying? The Hood Smokers Podcast, no joke. We on YouTube right now on Gutter TV, but it's bigger than that. You know what I'm saying? We worldwide. We repping Earth in this bitch. We repping motherfucking the whole planet. So get your tracks in now to Gas or Pass. $5. $5 man. $5, you're gonna get mad promo. You gonna I guarantee you're gonna get some subscribers, some more views, some motherfucking more likes. All you gotta do is send $5. I'm gonna put it in the comments to the Hood Smokers Podcast via PayPal. Podcast at gmail.com. That's it. $5. Just send that shit in, send your track in. It's gonna go up tonight. Every Monday and Friday we do Gas or Pass, but that's gonna change now. We got Wednesdays too, Gas or Pass. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Gas or Pass. Saturday we got Comnet. We got the battles coming and shit. We gonna have a prize, a belt. You're gonna have to defend the crown. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get the Hood Smokers Cannabis Cup and shit. A lot of dope shit going on the Hood Smokers Podcast. But we do it for the underground and we do it for the hood, y'all. So yo, we don't charge to get the money on the music on there. We don't charge for our live guests. We have a live guest every episode. We on episode 66. We got Pone, Pacino in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? And we do it for, it don't matter where you from. Anywhere on this planet. You understand me? You could be in Ukraine right now fighting in the motherfucking war and send your track to Gas or Pass. You know what I'm saying? To the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com. $5. You going on Quanda Don's Gas or Pass. You getting put in the description. And then if you get gas, you getting steady rotation, man. You know what I'm saying? At least 3-4 times a week, your track gonna get spun. We're gonna put it in the description. People gonna know where to find you. We're gonna talk about it and shit. And shit, you might be a guest. You never know. It's your boy Jay Gutter, aka Mr. Fuck your feelings in this bitch. Tune in tonight, 8 p.m. every night on the Hood Smokers Podcast. We call it quits. 9 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. We got a live guest in the building tonight, Pone Pacino's. Tune in. And we got Quanda Don 313 with Gas or Pass. Motherfucking. You know what it is. It's your boy Gutter, aka Mr. Fuck Your Feelings. Go on Instagram, follow the Hood Smokers Podcast. What's up, Serenity? I see you in the building and shit. Southwest all day. You know we broadcast live from the hood, from Southwest Detroit, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday night. We get the show popping at 8 with dope-ass hip-hop. Now, I don't know if y'all checked out last What It Is, but on Wednesday nights, I know I said in this clip, it's going to change. We had a little meeting earlier, the Hood Smoker Podcast, because you know the team, man. You know the squad. You know the squad. You know what I'm saying, man? You know the team, man. But on the Hood Smokers Podcast, we had a little meeting and shit. And on Wednesday nights, we're going to keep that shit moving, what it is. And we're going to have debates. And we're going to have a certain topic. And we're going to debate that shit like some real ones. And there might be some argument. It might get heated. People might start calling motherfuckers out their name. It might get real. It will get real. I promise you. It's the Hood Smokers Podcast. It gotta get real. I got Wifey rolling me a blunt. I got Southwest Word rolling me a blunt. I'm smoking a fucking Newport. Drinking a cup of mud. Getting ready for the Hood Smokers Podcast. You know what I'm saying? Well, we on now. And you know what we do. We play hip-hop. We celebrate hip-hop, and then we a cannabis-friendly show. But we also support
like current events, all that shit. We talk about different shit besides. It's more than music, man. There's a lot of shit. Go back and check out the last episode. Check out all the episodes, man. They all dope. And every episode, if you go back to one, you can watch how the podcast has grown. You can actually take notes and see how to start a motherfucking podcast. Because we are the Hood Smokers Podcast, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to be a sponsor, hit us up at the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com. Now look, I'm going to read this shit to you again, this post that's on the Hood Smokers Podcast Instagram. To get put on rotation on the Hood Smokers Podcast, send $5 via PayPal to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com and your song to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com, and it'll be played on Gas or Pass with Quanta Down 313, and all gas will be played on the next Hot 3 and put on steady rotation on the podcast, and your link will be in the subscription. Every time it's played, and it's going to be on steady rotation, which means people will continue. Like, you look down there now, there's links. Click them links. Support. That's what we trying to do. We trying to run each other's numbers up. We all in this together. Teamwork makes the dream work. You dig me, man? But real recognize real. We was just talking about it. Gas or Pass. And tonight we got Gas or Pass. We got some dope-ass tracks. People sent they $5. They sent their track. They want to see what Quanta Don going to say about their track, and they get Gas or Pass. And shit. What's going on? It'll be going down. We changing shit around here. We got the homie Pone Pacino in tonight, straight out of motherfucking Louisville, Kentucky, down south. Shout out my homie T-Bone. I hope you're tuning in tonight. I know you might be catching this a little bit later and shit, but shout out to T-Bone out there in Louisville, Kentucky, from Southwest Detroit, but he's repping. And you know what's up with the other side of 8 Mile, man. Every moment is a chance to lose it all. Starring Joe Torre, Yo-Yo, fucking Fuse, fucking Foolish, fucking Quanta Don. I mean, fucking, man, My Time Enterprise is doing big things. I see you in the comments, comic, ooh wee. Your fucking shit is popping. Make sure you check out Quanta Don, 313 Pure Golded, out now, available wherever you can find music. Make sure you get that shit straight fire all day long. Connect Gang, TMF, you know we stay working this shit. Shout out to DG Clip, you know what I'm saying? The movement is real. The movement never stopped, the hip-hop movement. We are the movement, fan. If y'all ever wonder why I throw TMF under all that shit, that ain't my label. That's some shit we started a long time ago. Rest in peace, D-Book. And I got the homie Joy Boy coming on here in a little bit. We gonna talk more about my homie Dion and Pat the Fuck Up and fucking Blueprint Entertainment and 313-808 Connect Gang and TMF and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? What up, though? Quanta Don 313 in the motherfucking building. But Connect Gang, TMF, we stay working. It's the movement, fan. That's what it stands for, the movement, fan. And we the hip-hop movement. And the movement is real. You understand me? The movement is real. And proud sponsors of the Hood Smokers Podcast. Shout out my homie Drake Kelly, CEO of Detroit's On the Move Transportation. If you need a motherfucking ride from the airport to the venue, from the venue to the motherfucking hotel, to the after party, to the after party, to the after party, man, call Detroit's On the Move Transportation. Tell them Gutter sent you. Come scoop you up in a motherfucking bus. All that good shit. Come scoop you up in a motherfucking limo. Whatever, man. Hit them up. Tell them Gutter sent you. 313-728-2881. 313-728-2881. Man, what's up with my camera, man? What's up with my motherfucking camera? Focus, bitch. Focus. I'm going to blow this up some. Because, yo, we got Detroit Grow Masters magazine coming soon and shit. It's going to be a dope-ass magazine up on hip-hop, current events. Also, CEO Drake Kelly from Detroit's On the Move Transportation and Detroit Grow Masters. A lot of shit going on. We got a lot of shit going on. We're going to talk more about that, too. We will be talking more about that. Let me go ahead and get this set up. But, here's how you can find us. Just in case you didn't know, the motherfucking email to get your music and all that shit. And that's also the PayPal right there. The Hood Smokers Podcast, the Instagram. And you can find us on Facebook at the Hood Smokers Podcast. Shit, you just put podcast, Google that shit, you find it. You know what I'm saying? Different breed, comic, twisted up. Available now, wherever music is found. Make sure you get up on it, man. My Time Enterprise is making major moves and shit. Real talk, fucking Roxy Gang in the motherfucking building, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. And shout out to my homie Joey Cruz, man. We got him coming up on the show too and shit. And get ready for Comnet. Tonight, I'm going to do a recap of last episode, Saturday night's Comnet with Comic, because we still got a track open, y'all. So tune in, share this shit around, man. Get to sharing it around, because we're going to do a recap of Comnet, where you can, we networking, we got a beat open, so let your friends know, tell any artists you know, tag them in this shit, let them know we about to play an open beat, free beat with a verse on it, all that shit, a hook, all that good shit. We gonna do that shit here in a minute. Make sure you check out Caddy the Artist. Dropping on March 15th. KTA, straight up real talk. It's my dog, it's my fan, it's my homie from back in the days. Straight off 7 Mile in Detroit. KTA, Caddy the Artist. He'll be in studio for a special Tuesday episode. March 15th, the day his album drops, is going down. Caddy the Artist. And yes, sir, Medical Records and DJ Dankish present the 14th annual 420 Smokeaholics Show. Friday, April 15th. Co-hosted by The Truth, Bobby Doe, and Kane Low, featuring my dog Banklow, and Nada, Zitro, Bird, and G, and DJ D, Daniel Dahmer, Vallo, Chop Shop, shout out Chop Shop, shout out my dog Trey Pound, Trouble Minds, Abe Lincoln, and It's Illegal. Man, my dog's all in that bitch. $10 at the door. I know Iz made that fucking flyer. That shit is dope as fuck. Get at It's Illegal if you want that shit. Mason Jordan on fucking Facebook. Get at him, man. He does dope ass graphics. Really, he's the real thing. You know what I'm saying? The real thing. No, this is just a page, so y'all can see. We got this Facebook page slapping. But you know what we do. Every motherfucking, y'all already know how we do. On the Hood Smokers Podcast. So we gonna go ahead and jump into, let me see here. Let me clear my throat. The other side of 8 Mile, dog. You know we waiting for it. We waiting for it and shit. And tonight, we got special guest Pone Pacino. But right now, I'm about to jump into the hot 3, man, while I'm bullshitting. And then we going to get into a recap of Comnet. So, first track we got up was sent in by the homie Cap C. This is called Drink Energy Mix. Remix by Capital C on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Oh, shit, there's my alarm going on. See, I started early for y'all. Maybe that's what... Man, share this shit around. Let's get some more motherfucking eyeballs on this bitch. Let's go. Let's go.
Capital C. Shout out to Drizzy. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Cops are my enemies, POs are my enemies. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Gotta get a job, but I got a lot of felonies. Off to work and this my second week. They kept my first paycheck, so I'm geek. Gas tank on E, laid back in my seat. AC broke, so I'm feeling the heat. But it's okay because I see better days. Working at the car wash because crime don't pay. It kinda does, but it's give or take. Get caught and locked up, pockets they break. I go to punch in and the manager stops me. We found out you're a parolee for them checks you copied. You lied in your app, so we're letting you go. Everything was all good a week ago, so I peeled out. Mad as hell, light up a joint in as I inhale. The cops pulled me over as I exhale and took my ass back to the county jail. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Cops are my enemies, POs are my enemies. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Gotta get a job, but I got a lot of felonies. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Cops are my enemies, POs are my enemies. I got felonies, got a lot of felonies. Gotta get a job, but I got a lot of felonies. Yeah. Capital C. DJ JD. Wise Guy Recording.
Yeah, Cap C, we just played your track. We just played a Drake Energy remix by Cap C. Thanks for tuning in, homie. That was fly. That was some dope ass shit, dog. What did I see fly? I must have read that word fly. But that was dope. Shout out Ryan Spicer giving the gas all day. Southwest in the building represent. We're going to jump into the second track on the high 3 because, like I said, we're going to do a recap of Comnet. I got felonies. I got a lot of felonies. I feel you on that, Cap. You know, I was stacking them bitches up my whole life. I stopped after I got out the joint and started being a little safer about it. But, you know, it's still in me. It's in my blood. Smoking blunts, drinking 40s to the suds, and fucking with these thugs. It's in my blood. This next song right here was sent to me. This the homie Clutch Jenkins. Produced by K Free. Let's get it on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Free. Hot 3.
Still doing punch-ins. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. All black black hoodie with the backwood burn. Yeah, I'm still with the shit like a bathroom germ. What the hell you doing still sitting on the throne? Fuck it over, nigga, you done had your turn. You and everybody else business but your own. Acting like a little boy, talking like you grown. Till you see my little homie sticking out your home with a red scarf on his head looking like a gnome. I just poured up green in the lemon, sip of lean. Now the bottom of the drink, dirty, call it Tennessee. I got a plug on the P's, but he live in UP. No, he scared of the D, so we met in Genesee. When I'm low, touchdown, I get bust down, yeah. I need all mines in the bust down, yeah. We gon' smoke the whole ride like the bust down, yeah. Freak bitch on me tryna bust down, yeah. My focus on money, she want my attention, but lacking in class like a 5-day suspension. I never been weak and I never been sweet. Must be Cody or Zach because my life is sweet. You might find me in London with Carrie and Maddie. I babysit Simpsons by Carrie and Maggie. We slide in the caddy like we going golf and we do it too much, you don't do it too often. Yeah. We do it too much, they don't do it too. Just stick to the script, nigga, through and through. If I could do it, you could do it too. Yeah. We do it too much, they don't do it too. Just stick to the script, nigga, through and through. If I could do it, you could do it. Hey, I ain't nobody special. I know how to box and I know how to wrestle. But niggas attach you with 38 special. Double crush you like pretzels and running your cast if you up like a statue. So I keep my protection, the pole on me like it's time for election. Got a roll on me like I'm in a C-section. Got the 60s with me like I listen to Elvis, the 40 on pelvis. My trigger finger itching, no, it's not careless. If I'm in the pickle, I turn it to relish. And relish the moments I never been selfish. If you want what I got, then here you can hold it. If I'm feeling salty, I can't sugarcoat it. I'm a hot boy, but my heart is the coldest. I'm tryna turn a Lexus to a Lotus. Her flower is poison, it's murder, she wrote it. My focus on money, she want my attention, but lacking in class like a 5-day suspension. I never been weak and I never been sweet. Must be Cody or Zach because my life is sweet. You might find me in London with Carrie and Maddie. I babysit Simpsons by Carrie and Maggie. We slide in the caddy like we going golf and we do it too much, you don't do it too often. Yeah. We do it too much, they don't do it too. Just stick to the script, nigga, through and through. If I could do it, you could do it too. Yeah. We do it too much, they don't do it too. Just stick to the script, nigga, through and through. If I could do it, you could do it.
Yeah, that was Clutch Jenkins, produced by K-Free on the Hot 3. What up, though, Dylan? I see you in the building. Thanks for checking in. Everybody that's tuned in, make sure y'all hit like, subscribe, share, do all that shit. We support the underground, you know what I'm saying? The movement is real. We gonna get into this last track. Pulled up, this is Quan the Don, Betting on Me, off Rich Soul album, available everywhere. Make sure you get on it, Boxy Gang in this bitch.
The Enterprise, nigga.
The Hot 3.
I've been at this shit for too long. You know, I've been going at this shit for like 10 years plus.
My time to Enterprise to
literally.
Let's go.
It's my time.
I can write off.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Sometimes life can knock you off your feet. Even the strong sometimes get weak.
They do.
To keep it moving, sometimes you gotta dig deep.
You gotta dig deep, man.
I got too many people that's betting on me. Betting on me.
Yeah, I got too many people, yeah, betting on me. Trying to build my enterprise so we can get a victory. Niggas hating on me, baby, we trying to run this industry. We committed us a murder, yeah, that's a mystery. We ain't playing no games, we got a body for the flow now. Young nigga getting to the bag, this shit is profound. I told myself to go deep in, I'm about to go down. I ain't playing around cause you know this is just a showdown. Yeah, this elephant, yeah, you know this nigga getting in. I be going hard, you know this nigga go for win and win. Go ball, I'ma get it in because I go raw. Yeah, it's big time, so you know this nigga go hard. Manifesting, gotta get, living life, we staying rich. Niggas know we dropped the ball, no, we gotta pick it up. Living up, yeah, you know this nigga getting bigger bucks, but I ain't playing rap because you know this nigga lived it up.
Sometimes life can knock you off your feet.
It can, man.
Even the strong sometimes get weak.
We get weak, man.
To keep it moving, sometimes you gotta dig deep.
You gotta dig real deep. I got too many people that's betting on me. Betting on me. Yeah, big G's, big B's. Yeah, you know I came up in the 90s. Young nigga grind me. I ain't playing around, you know this nigga do it grindy. Yeah, you know this nigga do this shit, this perfect time mean. I told him I'm a ball now. Yeah, you know a rich soul. Yeah, you know I gotta get it in. I got the clip swole. Niggas out of pocket, but you know I get my bins right. Young nigga tryna pull up in a Benz right. Maybach. I ain't playing roles with these niggas. Just wanna elevate and look at the big picture. Yeah, matching on the hill. Yeah, with a couple mil. Yeah, quantity down for real. Yeah, quantity down for real. Yeah, niggas fashion. Young nigga cashing. I just do this thing, this my motherfucking fashion. Live life to the fullest, so I'm destined for the greatness. Niggas know they hating, cause you know I stay patient.
Sometimes life can knock you off your feet.
Yes, it can, man.
the strong sometimes get weak.
They do.
To keep it moving, sometimes you gotta dig deep.
You gotta dig real deep, my nigga. I got too many people that's betting on me. Betting on me, yeah. All I gotta do is stand tall and be a man. Young Quantadine trying to get a lot of bands. Niggas know I'm coming, I don't sit on Mozans. I just told myself I got the upper fucking hand. Big boss nigga, cause I gotta do the mission. Told myself to go hard, I got this ambition. Yeah, you know this nigga coming up with this vision. Yeah, this shit is visionary, yeah, we keep getting. I ain't never stopping, I've been clocking my work. Young nigga get it in, so it's time to go to work. Yeah, this nigga go dumb, yeah, these niggas is worthless. I don't give a fuck, my diamonds on my neck, yeah, they working. Yeah, them niggas talking money, but we elevated. Yeah, you know I go deep, watch me levitate it. We ain't playing around with them lame niggas, cause we go so deep, you know we run the game, nigga.
Sometimes life can knock you off your feet. Even the strong sometimes get weak.
Get weak, man.
To keep it moving, sometimes you gotta dig deep.
You gotta dig real deep.
I got too many people that's betting on me.
Yeah,
Betting on me.
Let's go.
Yeah. My Time Enterprise, the label, Quantadine. That was on the
Rusty Gang, nigga. CFG.
Rusty Gang in this bitch. Just don't want to cut out. Quan just don't want to cut out. But oh yeah, I was gonna go over. We're gonna do a recap of ComNet. Pull up the flyer just so y'all know and shit what ComNet's all about. You know what I'm saying? We gotta pull the flyer out. Where are you at, ComNet? Where you at? Damn, I don't know where the fuck the ComNet flyer went. Well, it's with ComNet. All right, so every Saturday night, check this out. It's all about networking. Any of y'all, anybody tuning in right now, any artists, any MCs, if you got a beat with an open verse, send it to the Hood Smokers Podcast, hashtag it ComNet, and then Comic is networking, doing networking, where we'll play a track with an open verse, and then afterwards we'll play the finished version and shit of the track. Now, Comic played the track last week. Mad Butcher snatched it up. He put his verse on it with comics and all that, and we played the finished product Saturday night, and then we played the beat with an open verse. So I'm going to do this again for Comic and shit, this ComNet. We're going to do this again on the Hood Smokers Podcast. We're going to go ahead and jump into these motherfucking tracks. Oh, we got a good gas of pass tonight, y'all. We got a good gas of pass for sure, for sure. But right now, where you at? Here we go. The tracks for ComNet. Right here, live. All right, so this first track right here is the finished product of the last track that needed a feature. Now, they don't need to be Comic features right now. Comic been putting his tracks out there. But, hell yeah, good looking Comic. Yeah, share this shit around, man. Well, let's spread the word, dog. We the fastest growing podcast around, and we got new shit going on. Like I said, Wednesdays, we might not even, our live guest might just be a live chat. If you want to get involved in what it is on the Hood Smokers Podcast and we're gonna be debating different issues and shit, different shit. Not it might hip hop related, or it might just be current events, world events going on in the world today. If you want to debate with the Hood Smokers Podcast on here on Wednesday nights on what it is, then get at me at the Hood Smokers Podcast, or get at anybody on the Hood Smokers Podcast. But this track right here, Hip Hop Human Guillotine, featuring the Mad Butcher and Comic. This is an example of what can come from ComNet. Let's go. This was the finished product of a track from ComNet. So you got an open verse, you want a feature on it, someone in here is going to snatch it up. Let's go.
Yeah, he's playing. Actually, he's playing a damn rhythm there. So what he is a different approach, a different musical category altogether.
I don't shoot guns, but I got a steady hand, a pen grip, ready to drop bodies like sediments into the earth's crust. Lay them into the first North American settlement. Search it up, I save you the narrative unless you embarrassed, cause you don't know where it is. You need a formative zone and developing bone, but not capable of forming new cells. Oh well, you're not good at rhyming. Dust them off like an archaeological finding. Quit the whining, you suck. No need to remind me, they said old school is dead. I doubt that they haven't found me. Rounding off to the nearest 10. Hip hop 101, I have 100%. Verses are grimy work, get nerfed. This is a game, no glitch could purge the survival of nerds with words. Call me a bookworm, haven't read a book, but wrote novels to disturb you. Illiterate turd, some shitting on your condition in terms you ain't gifted to learn. The only brain that you have is when you swallow the sperm. My cerebellum is a weapon, a computerized utility. Utilizes weaponry, visualize vivid visions vividly. Visionary on a symphony, mimicking the goats. So I specialize in flows. I study the greats, how they wrote is tremendously wizardry. I must be possessed, I'm known to lyrically bomb every beat, cause they speak to me. I'm hip-hop's human guillotine.
Killers don't talk, don't speak it, even whisper. Last album was in Braille, but it failed. No listeners, keep it deaf until I'm dead. I guess I seem so bitter, cause I'm tense, I get no rest unless death reconsider. Decompressing and I enter a vicious mind state. All the symptoms I rate, how many descriptions I take to take the edge off. Stay calm and collective, fuck that going in. Raw dog, no protection. Butcher is a beast, known to feast off human meat. Bro, got you in your sleep, I've been watching through the peep hole. Bitch, this ain't no peep show, I stalk my prey. You may think you the shit, but every dog has a stay. You say you rippin' so sick, but why the crowd walk away? You ain't bringing no wit. I keep it lit on the darkest day. I can take your body apart, cut, slice, hack, chop, but it's easier with the guillotine. MC's heads drop.
Yeah, and that was Mad Butcher and Comnet. Shout out Montec, I know you watching this shit. Drop a comment in there and shit. That was fucking fire. That's just how it works. You know what I'm saying? You pick the beat. Now I'm gonna play another track. Now this track is comic. Now y'all can send a motherfucking open beat. Butcher, I see you in the building. What up, though? The Mad Butcher in the building. Shh. But make sure you check out that album Deuces if you haven't already and shit. And you know we played several tracks. Keep it on rotation. You know what I'm saying? Dope ass album. Check it out. Deuces. You know what I'm saying? Final album. But that was just I'm explaining to him. Comnet, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm about to play a beat for you that got comic verse on it. Now this could be the Mad Butcher's verse, this could be Cap's verse, this could be Quan's verse, this could be my verse, this could be my guest tonight, Pone Pacino's verse. I mean, anybody can send, if you got a track and you need it filled with it, you want to feature and shit, send it to Comnet and shit. You know what I'm saying? And somebody will snatch it up. So this is available still from Comnet, Saturday night. I'm about to play this beat for y'all. This is available, get at it. It's an unfinished track. On the Hood Smokers Podcast, let's get it.
I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous. I make you nervous, cause I'm a wordsmith, do it so perfect and how you word it. Get your words in, but I gotta make sense, cause I might need a purpose. My flow disturbing, drop the bourbon, start your earning, got a lot to learn it. Not many caliber MCs can drop on this massacre, playing the top. Amateur clowns belong in a circus, doing circles around these elephants. This is more than elements, I bet it is making you nervous. I'm your nemesis into development, I have never been hesitant to make things better than everything you could imagine. Automatic, don't get mad at the grind, keep the past in the past, I'm past that, so I passed it by. I magnify every detail, blow it up to strategize. They keep sales, I'm known to distance she-mails. How's your purpose worth it if you can't apply business to make it work? That is worthless. Do I make you nervous? I hope I do. I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous.
I make you nervous, and now you shake it. Butcher's in the back with the bacon, chopping it. But see, this is what I'm just using for example. You feeling this beat, you feeling this track, snatch it up, drop a comment. Go, you don't have to do it in the live chat. It ain't gotta be live. You can be watching this on the replay and drop it in the comments and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the comment section. Or just get at us and say you want that track from comment. I'll let you know if it got smashed up or not. I will let you know when it gets snatched up. On the Hood Smokers Podcast, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We got Quan the Don Gas to Pass tonight. We're going to talk some more about that because this is how the Hot 3 is getting done. Now, the gas is getting, we're going to do Gas to Pass, you know, every Monday night and every Friday night. Wednesday, we got What It Is. We're going to sit around the round table. We're going to, if you checked out last What It Is with Rhett, Hers, Quan the Don, Comic, and Jay Gutter, we was chopping it up. It was a heated debate. It was good TV. It's what people want. They want the drama. They love drama. Y'all motherfuckers out there love that fucking drama, don't you? Y'all love seeing motherfuckers argue and beef and call each other out their name and talk shit and beat the shit out. Let me sit down. Let me sit down. Let me chill out. Gotta chill. Let's the fuck your feelings. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out, homie. We got Pacino in the motherfucking house tonight, man. Straight out of Louisville, Kentucky and shit. Salute to Louisville and shit. Shout out to my dog T-Bone and shit down there in Louisville, Kentucky. But we got Gas to Pass. And them tracks, the two that we get gas, they going to be on the Hot 3. Then they going to be put on a playlist that's going to be continuing to rotate every show before the show starts during the waiting room in the chat. And it's going to be the third, dictate the third track, unless we got exclusives, because you know how we love exclusives. Shoot your exclusives to us and we'll play them on here on the Hood Smokers Podcast. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Southwest Tees. I know you tuning in and shit. You want to tap in? Shoot me some music, dog. I'll play it because we about to do Surfing the Gmail. Now that too is going to have a lot to do with some other shit. But right now, we got time. I started early and shit. We don't got a guest till 9. So let's see what we got up here in the emails and shit. People done send me some shit. You can send some music here. If I want to, sometimes I just surf through this bitch. Let me see. What we got here? I got to play my dog, Joey Cruz. Shout out to my dog, Joey Cruz. If you ain't up on him, you going to be up on him real soon and shit. Real soon. This my fam. This my dog. I've known him for years and shit. The first show I ever did with Pack the Fuck Up, the 313-808 Connect Gang and Pack the Fuck Up show with for Dion's birthday. Rest in peace, Dion. I believe it was in 2014. First fucking show that I did there and shit. Fucking Joey backed me up. He was my hype man and shit. Joey Cruz got mad skill. He's an up-and-coming artist out of Detroit. Y'all get ready, man. Turn this shit up. I'm telling y'all, turn this shit up. This is some fire. Now, this guy, Gas, it was played on the Hot 3 already, but we going to play it again. Part of the problem. Joey Cruz on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Let's go. Let's get it.
Sometimes you just got to look in the damn mirror.
Girl, he be fresh as fuck.
You part of the problem. If you blessed with all your limbs, then you can work, but you rather take what other people earn. You part of the problem. If you have a disagreement with your brother and all that you can muster was the Merkham, you part of the problem. If your kids lacking morals and respect cause you ain't taught them and one of both of y'all left, you part of the problem. If you hateful and your mental's unstable, but you still accept the badge and gun and vest, you part of the problem. Another nigga trying to solve them. Whoever bullied you, where's dude? Should I drop him? If it'll stop the tension from building up our coffins, if it'll stop a bullet from visiting y'all noggin. Every athlete that had real heart, they blackballed him for standing tall, being part of resolving a big problem. Sit back and watch. All they really been fighting for is power. No Rashad, no Tommy getting ghosts for a full hour. When they want to battle, it's best for you to pick and choose, cause they just want to kill your energy like Pikachu's. You can stop them, shock them by not following weaker dudes. Tired of our brothers dying, holla at sea. I keep charges, douche him up like trying to stay focused and keep marching with astigmatism in both my eyes. Still see farther than most. That's why I ain't been caught up in sin's arson. I'm not sorry, it's free Big Meech if I beg your pardon, nigga. If you blessed with all your limbs, then you can work, but you rather take what other people earn. You part of the problem. If you have a disagreement with your brother and all that you can muster was the Merkham, you part of the problem. If your kids lacking morals and respect cause you ain't taught them and one of both of y'all left, you part of the problem. If you hateful and your mental's unstable, but you still accept the badge and gun and vest, you part of the problem. And my family, when fucked up shit happens, it's all usual. You think it bring us closer together, guess I'm delusional. It's hard to do when a few messy members keeping confusion of shameful. You can't blame your age on why you ain't grew enough. I take full responsibility when I'm screwing up. If being drunk's your only excuse, then you should lose a cup. Don't ever look at me like my village did not do enough while raising me, although the streets almost ruined us. To tell the truth, I'm the truth, spit the truth. You spit true enough when your backbone's feeding you knowledge, you better chew it up. I can't give up till I'm pushing daisies and tulips up. If you can't read when the sees and exceeds, then you in trouble, bruh. A relationship you let it can turn into unsuitable. Where you from and the struggles you've been through makes you unusual. Special. And that strength you hold makes you beautiful. Hate me, then only 5 words suit you. You part of the problem. If you blessed with all your limbs, then you can work, but you rather take what other people earn. You part of the problem. If you have a disagreement with your brother and all that you can muster was to murk him, you part of the problem. If your kids lacking morals and respect cause you ain't taught them and one of both of y'all left, you part of the problem. If you hateful and your mental's unstable but you still accept the badge and gun and vest, you part of the problem.
Wanna see change, it's gotta start with you. Gotta look in that mirror. Wake the fuck up.
Girl, he be fresh as fuck.
Yeah, that was Joey Cruz, my homie. Southwest, stand the fuck up, straight up fire. Get ready. We got Joey Cruz coming on the show soon. And we got some more dope music, new up and coming artists. Y'all heard him here first on the Hood Smokers podcast. Get ready. Shout out to my homie from Joy Road, Exit 9, Marley Marl and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause we got some straight up fire. We got Pone Pacino in the Zoom room and shit. Interview starts at 9ish. So we gonna go ahead and jump into another track. You know what, Cap? Since you in the building, dog, you been showing mad love. I'm gonna play another track by Cap C. Instead of surfing the email, I'm about to surf YouTube a little bit. And let me see what we got here. We gonna play this Dope Gang remix with Esham and Mastermind on the Hood Smokers podcast. Let's get it, cause Cap be showing mad love, and it's all about love, man. Love and hip hop. Love and hip hop on the Hood Smokers podcast. God damn it, and fuck Benzino, get that motherfucker a hug. God damn it.
Dope game, cocaine, slang the shit like no thing. Nigga, keep talking stupid, you'll have no brains. You ain't getting money fast, move to the slow lane. You wonder how I make a killing, you don't know, man. Dope man, that's what they be yelling. When cocaine, weed, and speed is what you're selling. And that's that strong steroid what you're smelling. You wind up dead if your ass be telling.
Y'all motherfuckers ain't gangsters, you blowing smoke up our asses. Let me catch you around my way, I'm revoking your hood passes. I'm a hood classic, like Coca-Cola. You can catch me on the block slinging rocks with King Cobra. I'm like King Cobra, y'all get popped like a pill. Like I said, I'm on the block non-stop making deals. A fucking cell phone, the police be tapping. I'll make a crack house out your home with my chrome. I'm straight trapping and my straps clapping. I spit a round of applause, come through dropping off packages like Santa Claus. I got big balls, that's why your bitch be loving me. Never running, never snitch, an additional felony.
Dope game, cocaine, slang the shit like no thing. Nigga, keep talking stupid, you'll have no brains. You ain't getting money fast, move to the slow lane. You wonder how I make a killing, you don't know, man. Dope man, that's what they be yelling. When cocaine, weed, and speed is what you're selling. And that's that strong steroid what you're smelling. You wind up dead if your ass be
right.
telling.
Get your mail, boy, everything for sale, boy. Doing some wicked shit, like a devil in hell, boy. Package it, ship it, like that, bitch. Flip it, trying to survive long enough to count every digit. This game ain't for lame, training day you about to get trained. Out here taking aim, my cane, the bang is lame. You can either become a boss or pay the ultimate cost, so you can straight up get your head blew off in the dope game.
Eminem breed, Mac the Jacket, J.O. felony. Esham not as dice proof and Dayton family. The whole murder mitten is ripped and spitting, unfortunately. Y'all don't fit in, y'all some lames, untamed, capital C. Eminem breed, Mac the Jacket, J.O. felony. Esham not as dice proof and Dayton family. The whole murder mitten is ripped and spitting, unfortunately. Y'all don't fit in, y'all some lames, untamed, capital C.
Dope game, cocaine, slang the shit like no thing. Nigga, keep talking stupid, you'll have no brains. You ain't getting money fast, move to the slow lane. You wonder how I make a killing, you don't know, man. Dope man, that's what they be yelling. When cocaine, weed, and speed is what you're selling. And that's that strong steroid what you're smelling. You wind up dead if your ass be telling.
Yeah, Cap C. He always got them dope ass features, dog. Cap, I don't know how you do it, but you always come with some dope ass motherfucking features and shit. Now, my wifey wants me to play this track, so I'm gonna play this track. You know what I'm saying? This is a gangster love story. You know, Gutter hardly ever play. I ever play my own music, man. I'm here to try to help y'all. I the underground as one. We're all one big, giant community, one family. Let's come together. There it is. We got the request. You know if you send your request in here, and if you my wife, Cece, I gotta do it. What can I say no? I mean, what? Come on now. And she's about to be joining us here tonight on the Hood Smokers Podcast. But this is a true story, y'all. Everything in this song is true. Listen close. This is your boy Jay Gutter. What you know about us? This is off the 313-808 Connect Gang mixtape, the first one, Cash Out. And you can also find a remixed version on Tales from the Gutter, produced by MC the Therapist. Now, this version was produced by DG Clip. Shout out to my cousin DG Clip out there in Hawaii. Like I said, we worldwide, baby. We rep Earth in this bitch. But this is a true story, y'all. True story right here. This is how me and my wife, Cece, who's in the comments, I see you, baby. This is how we met. It tells how we met, some shit we done did, things like that. It's a gangster love story. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my music, I'm a storyteller. You know that. If y'all listen to Tales from the Gutter, that's why it's called Tales from the Gutter. I tell stories. They're true stories. Now, I don't fabricate my past, goddammit. You can fucking Google me and shit. Shit's public record. Ain't no one told rat stamp on me. Never. I expose rats. I expose chomos. I done knocked the motherfuckers out of fucking hip-hop in the Detroit area. Ask around. Shout out to my dog Bobby Doe. You know how we do. We kick the motherfucking chomos about this bitch and shit and out the game. And I'm going to have them Dads Against Predators on here. Dad, check them out. I'm going to have them on here as guests because we go after the hip-hop motherfucking predators. You know what I'm saying? Because there's predators dipping around hip-hop. Don't think there ain't. But let me get into this track. We got Pone Pacino in the Zoom room waiting for his interview and shit. I don't want to hold him up too late. But last time I let somebody in early and shit, they wasn't ready. Because, you know, we stick to a schedule on the Hood Smokers Podcast. But kind of we don't because we freestyle this shit as we go. It's live. But at from 9 p.m. to 10:30 p.m., we got the live guest, Pone Pacino, in the building and shit. And we going at 10:30, we got Gas and Pass with Quanda Don. But right now, we gonna jump into a track. This is an old throwback track, Jay Gutter. What you know about us, a request. You can find this on YouTube and shit. You can find it on Tales from the Gutter, the remix. This one I prefer better. This is DG Clip did everything except I did the music and shit. And MC the Therapist did my mixing, my vocals, all that. I recorded at his studio, Instrumental Bars Productions. Shout out to Instrumental Bars Productions. Shout out to the Bad Cave. Shout out Southwest Tees. Shout out Quanda Don County. Y'all, man, y'all already know. Let's go. Let's get it. Cap seat, you know. True story, y'all. Gangsta love story.
Shot till I busted, baby. Fall in love with the sound of a DJ. All alone, all I know is I'm young and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the money and the cars. Your girl getting tired, seeing no stars. What you know about us, girl? What you know about us?
Hopping in the ride with my bride, 245s. Fools get the ducking and high when shots fly. Something like Bonnie and Clyde, but more gritty. Gangsta as nitty, the real Mallory and Mickey. We shifty, we shady, me and my lady be crazy. Fuck a 380, we packing matching choppers, my baby. You play me, that's crazy, cause when it comes to my lady, she get more gutter than most of you motherfuckers that claim to be gangsters and hustlers. Y'all bitches wasters and suckers. Me and C real G's do wear more dirt than dust busters. Did I stutter when I said that I love her? Let a bitch disrespect her, I swear to God that I plug her. And she'll do the same because we're one in the game. Let's get that money, baby, after that comes the fame.
Busted, baby, fall in love with the sound of a DJ. All alone, all I know is I'm young and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the money and the cars. Your girl getting tired, seeing no stars. What you know about us?
What you really know about us?
Girl, what you know about us?
Fuck you know about us, shit you don't know the half. I'm shooting out at the bars, to getting blowed, having laughs. A ride or die chick, dog, I swear she's the realest. Cause every king needs a queen, all gangsters gon' feel this. If I get locked up again, she'll be by my side. Throw money in my account, get on the stand and lie. We yelling fuck the police, while we both ride by. I passed her the 45 and she dumped out the ride. Two different crews, hers red, mine's blue. That banging's out the window, now it's just us two. And we crew, me and my boo, stay true to the end. For friends, that's why I went and copped the two-seater Benz. The hearts of men are cold, dog, look in my eyes. She was with me when I fell, so she's with me when I ride.
Busted, baby, fall in love with the sound of a DJ. All alone, all I know is I'm young and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the money because your girl getting tired, seeing those stars. What you know about us? Girl, what you know about us?
I'll never forget the first day that we met. I was lit with my set, fresh out the joint, no regret. Something like 2 in the morning when I pulled up on the block. She knew I was a thug, want the bust off my Glock. It was love at first shot, I know she was the one. Smoking kush like me, and she had her own gun. At first it was all fun, till dude called a hot one. A 38 through his neck, cops held they got one. That night at the hotel, I knew she wasn't gon' tell. I'm 3 days and I ain't spent one night in jail. I know that it's real, I love her kids, that's my blood. So if you fuck with my fam, you gon' be eating these slugs. Players think y'all some pimps, running around with these hoes, spinning your dough, go shove some more coke up they nose, bitch.
Till I busted, baby. Fall in love with the sound of a DJ. All alone is I'm young and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the money. And because your girl getting tired, seeing those stars. What you know about us? Girl, what you know about us? Shot till I busted, baby. Fall in love with the sound of a DJ. All alone is I'm young and I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the money. And because your girl getting tired, seeing those stars. What you know about us? Girl, what you know about us?
Yo, what up though is too nice. What up though Ryan, what up though Comic, what up though my wifey CC. That was a true story, that was a request from my wifey CC. Gangster love story, cause gangsters need love too, right? Us gangsters need love too. Shout out to Is. Yo, you gotta get on this gas or pass, dog. Getting this gas or pass in that track. It's only $5, you get on gas or pass regular rotation, man. We gonna play your track. You'll get mad views just off of doing that shit because we gonna play it fucking at least 4 times a week. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a couple times in the night, depending on how the playlist plays. And we gonna put the in the description. We gonna put the link in the description, so you'll get that love. We got Pone Pacino coming up and shit on the Hood Smokers podcast. Number 66 already. We went over Comnet. You know what I'm saying? We got that track. I'm gonna go ahead and play a track that's open right now, just in case you just tuning in. This track right here is open. This was our Saturday night's Comnet. This track is open. I'm going to play it one more time for y'all, and then we're going to get into this interview. This track is open. If anybody wants to jump on it, is anyone tuned in now? Drop it in the comments, and I'll email it right over to you. Drop your shit. Check it out.
I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous. I make you nervous, cause I'm a wordsmith, do it so perfect and how you word it. Get your words in, but I gotta make sense, cause I need a purpose. My flow disturbing, drop the bourbon, start your earning, got a lot to learn it. Not many caliber MCs can drop on this massacre, playing the top. Amateur clowns belong in a circus, doing circles around these elephants. This is more than elements, I bet it is making you nervous. I'm your nemesis into development. I have never been hesitant to make things better than everything you could imagine. Automatic, don't get mad at the grind. Keep the past in the past, I'm past that, so I passed it by. I magnify every detail, blow it up to strategize. They keep sales, I'm known to distance she-mails. How's your purpose worth it if you can't apply business to make it work? That is worthless. Do I make you nervous? I hope I do. I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time, I put into it as purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous.
So yeah, this verse is an open verse right here. I can send you this track over. Could anyone want to snatch it up right now? Anyone that's live watching this right now? Anyone live? If you watching this on the replay, drop it in the comment section, not on the live chat. You got to go to the actual comments and do it, not over the live chat. But go ahead, snatch this bitch up. You know what I'm saying? Straight fire from comic. I'm gonna let it play out. Get it now. Anyone tuned in? Is you on there? Rip this shit. I'll send it on over to you. And we play the finished product that when you get it in, we just play Butcher and comic.
I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time I put into it has purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous, but I ain't never even scratched the surface. My time I put into it has purpose. I'm on the grind, so I show you how it's worth it. Let me work it, I make you nervous.
That track is up for grabs. Drop anytime during the live video tonight. You can say you want that track. Just drop hashtag ComNet in the comments, and I'm going to email it to you. Get at us. Send me your email. You can get at me at Jason Gutter. You can find us at the Hood Smokers Podcast on Instagram, Facebook. Just message it and shit. We'll shoot that shit to you. Yo, that track I just played was off of Saturday Night's ComNet. I'm going to play the other track. We got a little bit more time, a few more minutes before the guest starts. So I'll let you hear this. I know you just tapping in. This was a track from ComNet that Butcher snatched up and dropped, and this is the finished product. So snatch it up. You want anyone who wants that track? You want that track? I email it to you. You fucking go ahead, email it back, drop your verse, and we play it over here. We networking. We doing work. It's for hip hop. You know what I'm saying? It's not Butcher and ComNet.
So what it is a different approach, a different musical kind of point all together.
I don't shoot guns, but I got a steady hand, a pen grip, ready to drop bodies like sediments into the earth's crust. Lay them into the first North American settlement. Search it up, I save you the narrative unless you embarrassed, cause you don't know where it is. You need a formative zone and developing bone, but not capable of forming new cells. Oh well, you're not good at rhyming. Dust them off like an archaeological finding. Quit the whining, you suck. No need to remind me, they said old school is dead. I doubt that they haven't found me. Rounding off to the nearest 10. Hip hop 101, I have 100%. Verses are grimy work, get nerfed. This is a game, no glitch could purge the survival of nerds with words. Call me a bookworm, haven't read a book or wrote novels to disturb you. Illiterate turd, some shitting on your condition in terms you ain't gifted to learn. The only brain that you have is when you swallow the sperm. My cerebellum is a weapon, a computerized utility. Utilizes weaponry, visualize vivid visions vividly. Visionary on a symphony, mimicking the goat, so I specialize in flows. I study the greats, how they wrote is tremendously wizardry. I must be possessed, I'm known to lyrically bomb every beat, cause they speak to me, I'm hip-hop's human guillotine.
Killers don't talk, don't speak it, even whisper. Last album was in Braille, but it failed. No listeners, keep it deaf until I'm dead. And guess I seem so bitter, cause I'm tense, I get no rest unless death reconsider. Decompressing and I enter a vicious mind state. All the symptoms I rate, how many scriptions I take to take the edge off. Stay calm and collective, fuck that going in. Raw dog, no protection. Butcher is a beast, known to feast off human meat. Bro, got you in your sleep, I've been watching through the peep. Oh, bitch, this ain't no peep show, I stalk my prey. You may think you the shit, but every dog has a stay. You say you rip it so sick, but why the crowd walk away? You ain't bringing no weight. I keep it lit on the darkest day. I can take a body apart, cut, slice, hack, chop, but it's easier with the guillotine. MC's heads drop.
Now you fucking with the best. I can make you famous like William H. Bonney. Underground MC with the mainstream army. I can make you famous with this Colt 45. One shot to the dome and ain't no gutter ride. Whole town starts to scramble like an egg on a grill. My whole life's been a gamble, waiting on the next deal. And that's real, yeah. I'm an outlaw to the core. You know the deal, yeah. It takes that money to score. Can you feel, yeah? Crowds cheering for more. I can make you fucking famous with this sold out tour. I can make you famous like the Wild Wild West. More views than the news. Now you fucking with the best.
Y'all tune in to the Hood Smokers Podcast, and we got Pone Pacino in the motherfucking building. What's up? Figuring out the Zoom. let's get this shit together. Oh, he doing that, getting ready. We got Pone Pacino straight out of Louisville, Kentucky and shit. Shout out to Louisville. I got fam out there. Much love to Louisville. I know they tuning in tonight. Cause we got a fucking dope ass artist in this bitch. What up? Yeah, there's your mic. The microphone.
Check.
Yeah.
Check.
Microphone check. 1 2 1 2.
What's up?
What up though? What's good?
Ah, shit, I can't call it. Just got off work, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
just getting over this upper respiratory infection.
Okay. It wasn't COVID, was it?
Nah, I done had that.
Oh, you lucky. Yeah, I had my battle with it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Fought it off. But
yeah,
what's
man,
good with you though? Fuck that COVID shit.
Hey man, I'm blessed, man. You know, got a lot going on, but I like to stay busy, you know what I'm saying? Got a lot of new music on the way, got a lot of new music done that's just waiting to be released. You know, shout out Detroit, man. Like my last 3 songs, I got one with Swifty McVeigh and Guilty Simpson called Came Up, and then I got one with Marv One, and I got a lot on the way, man.
That's dope, dog. And you brought up some real underground artists out of Detroit and shit. Underground fucking beasts out of Detroit and shit. Real talk. Yeah, so why don't you tell the people a little bit, who is Pone Pacino and shit? Like, who are you? Where you from? Where you reside? Rep your hood. Let them know who you are.
All right, man. Pone Pacino, Louisville, Kentucky, South Suicide, man. I'm from the South Side, 3rd Street to be exact, 3100 block. I call it South Suicide because, you know, not many of us make it out, and if we do, it's in a body bag or you know, life sentence, something like that. My pops is still serving a life sentence, man, and he finally goes up for parole. I think 2024, so maybe a couple more years, and you know, keep my fingers crossed. But you know, pops went in when I was 5 for a manslaughter, served 15 years. Got out when I was 20 years old, and like 2 weeks before my 21st birthday, man, he killed somebody else, went back for life. So let's hope if he does get out, man. I asked him too. I was like, Pops, I was like, you know, I said, say you do get out, man. What's it gonna be different this time? He said, man, I'm old. I said, is that it? No, is that the only reason? Because you old?
Right. Shit, free Pone Pacino's pops for real.
Yeah. Dennis Isaacs, man. He's a OG in the South End, man, but he got more reputation inside than he does outside. Well, I mean, I don't know. Tell you the truth, he's an older dude, so it might be half and half. But nah, man, Southside, man, it's a home to me, man. Like I still live in the Southside, not 3rd Street, but just down the way. It's like there's a lot of culture here. I mean, it's like a melting pot. There's Asian, there's Hispanic, there's black, white. I mean, it's all together. You know what I'm saying? Now you might have your different hoods, like we used to have Americana, that was like the Asians, and then like you have like Washington Park, it's like the Africans, stuff like that. But then again, there's a lot of Muslims too. So it's just like it's weird.
Sounds like my neighborhood.
I know the few times I've been to Detroit, it was like a melting pot. And then not only that, a few of them neighborhoods I wrote down, you would think that the houses was condemned, but then if you stay around long enough, people coming after motherfuckers.
For real, yeah. The houses that still standing, motherfuckers living in them, whether they renting or squatting and shit, they living in them.
Oh yeah. But yeah, man, I've been around, like traveled a lot, and to be honest, man, like no matter where you go, I feel like every place has got a neighborhood like your own.
Exactly. Yeah, the world is a ghetto, dog. Like the Ghetto Boys said, the world is a ghetto.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And that's
where I feel more at home.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. No, you welcome in Detroit. Hey, you did some shows out here in Detroit. You performed out here.
Yeah, man. They were a long time ago though, because I did some prison time, but I come down and did a few gathering of the Juggalos.
Now go ahead, bro.
The gathering of the Juggalos. I come out and did that in 2001.
Oh shit! And, I was in the joint in 2001 and shit.
Yeah, that was in Novi, Michigan. But that was my first taste of Detroit, man. Like we come to Detroit first, and then we had to catch a cab to Novi.
Right.
And the cab driver ended up ripping us off, like way overcharged us. And then so check this out. So we're at the gathering of the Juggalos, man. We had just graduated high school, and we worked a summer job, saved up enough money to get this Greyhound bus ticket. We didn't know how the fuck we was gonna get back, but we got there.
Hell
And
yeah. That's the good old
know,
days and shit.
So see, that's me, man. Like I was watching this interview with Bizarre from D12, and
Shout out Bizarre.
he said I think what sets me apart from everybody else, he said, is because I was never afraid to take risks. I would sleep on the floors. You know, I would go to places without money to eat and just thugging it, and that's what I did, man. Me and my homie Cal Lou. Shout out Cal Lou, wherever you at, homie. But so we're in Detroit, right? And we get kicked out of our hotel room because somebody throws a TV off the balcony. And yeah, and then so we gotta go. So we just driving around, and I remember I was looking for an Esham after party, get shot at. You know, so I'm down like somewhere off Joy Road or some shit.
Yeah.
And they shoot at us. And then we end up in Flint, Michigan at a truck stop, bro. And we just like sleeping on a picnic table. And this truck driver, he gets out. He's like, "Man, what the fuck y'all doing here?" I was like, "Man, we ain't got nowhere to go. What you mean?"
Should have shot over there to Dayton Ave while you was over there in Flint Town and shit. Kicked it with the Dayton family and shit.
Right. And look, I've reached out to Shoestring and Bootleg. I'm trying to do a song with them.
Oh shit, I got a few features with them. Shout out to Bootleg and Shoestring and shit. They come to the
Man,
store.
I would love to link with them because look, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little older. I'm 39, but
you
know
ain't as
what
old
I'm
as
saying?
me. But it's all
Hey, but I look,
You
here's
been
the
in
thing
the
though,
game,
like people don't believe me. They be like, "Man, you ain't that old." Like, yeah. But you know, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, if you stay relevant, it don't matter, especially in this day and age with the streaming platforms and shit. Like, I feel like now we can finally be who we are instead of having these record labels control us, say, well, you sound good, but here, let's dress you up like this, or you look good, but let's make this gimmick. Like you ain't gotta do none of that gimmick rap. You ain't gotta like bend to fit anybody's agenda but your own. So I feel like you can do what you want. And see me, I mix it up. Like I got legends on songs, and I'm doing songs with like the new, like I got one with Peso on the way. DJ Paul's nephew, Loco Done It from C to Six, got one with him. Busy Bone's son, YBL Sinatra, got one with him. So like I mix it up, man. You know what I'm saying? Legends, new school. It's like a gumbo to me, like, you know, because I like all music.
Right.
And I'm not like one of these people who's just hell bent on like one genre or subgenre of music, man. If music touches me, it touches me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hate on any of the young cats because I like a lot of that shit. You know?
Right. That's how I feel. I always preach that the young cats need to respect the OGs and the OGs need to respect the young cats and let them do their thing, whether you like the mumble rap or not and shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't knock what the younger generation is doing and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. Because look, man, when we was coming up, the shit we listened to, like the generation before us, they didn't understand it. They was like, "What is this NWA and Too Short and shit like that?" MC Breeze.
They said it was gonna be a fad. Like that rap music's a fad. That shit gonna fade away. Shit. Now it's the biggest music in the world.
The biggest though, bro.
Every genre of music uses it. Country, rock, you can't name it. They use hip hop.
Look, I think it's just corny though. I mean, it is what it is. Like country music though, like you see how they pick and choose. Like they'll definitely borrow from hip hop to make some commercial shit today.
No doubt. For real. So when did you get into the rap game? Like when did you get serious about hip hop?
Well, all right. I think I got serious the first time I ever heard it, man. Cause like, you know, I grew up in a rough upbringing, single parent mom, you know, pops in the penitentiary. We was poor, you know, fighting every day, public school, being bused, you know, different neighborhoods, gang banging, all that shit, man. And I was introduced my first, which I always listen to, you know, saying the radio, stuff like that. But I remember going through my mom's boyfriend at the time's cassettes, and he had like 2 Live Crew and all kinds of shit, like Sir Mix-a-Lot and I remember Easy Does It. I grabbed that motherfucker and I was hooked. You know what I'm saying? Like NWA's, all that hook. And
I raised
I
my
started
kids on
writing
Easy
raps.
shit. My kids
Yeah,
was spitting
yeah.
every
You know,
word the Boys in the Hood when they was 4 years old. They knew every word the Boys in the Hood and shit.
look, I think songs like that and like Humpty Dance,
Oh yeah.
like those are timeless. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they'll
saying?
live
Like
forever, dog. When we
it,
long gone, they'll still be banging that shit.
yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't care how old you are, like you know every word, like regulators, all that shit. Like
Yeah.
those are timeless songs, man, that ain't never gonna stop. But you know, I growing up and seeing abuse and things like that, like there was no one to really talk to back in. You know what I'm saying? So I would vent and I would write my life on these in these songs, man. I would like. You remember when you get the maxi singles and this was cassettes before
Yeah.
the
The B
CD
sides.
singles. Oh yeah, and I would write raps to them instrumentals, man, and I didn't know how to count bars or nothing, bro. I would start when they start and I stop when they stop, you know.
Exactly. Yeah, I remember
And
them days.
oh yeah, and I was real young, but probably like 11 when I started writing, and then I remember I would do little odd jobs and shit like cut grass, whatever, to save up some money, and I would go record demos, man. And I was like 14, and I'm talking about reel to reel, like on real tape, bro. Like
Right,
that's how
right,
far
right,
back.
right. Right.
That's what these young kids they just hop on
Dog, I remember
these
doing a
pro.
demo on a karaoke machine, dog. What the
Oh yeah. Well, look, that came after because like
Right.
I didn't even know anybody with a karaoke machine, and it's like uh then I met my homie Craig Kalu, and we went to the high school for bad kids. This was like one of them last chance high schools,
Right, right, right.
and and we linked up, and I mean it was just like you could, I don't know if we had it written on each other or what, but we was just like drawing each other. And he's like, you rap? I was like, yeah, do you rap? And he's like, yeah. And he's like, let's cut school. We went over to his house. He had a karaoke machine hooked up to an analog 4-track that you could bounce down to 7.
Right.
And
I
you
remember
had to get the
those too.
special cassettes.
Yeah.
We can hit up at Radio Shack, boy, and get them Tascam tapes and shit. But and we made up a record label called Razor Blade Records. I'll never forget it.
Hell
And
yeah.
we would cut school, and then or actually we go to school for real because it was like last chance shit. So we go to school because eventually we got co-op, so we only had to go like home group, and then we go straight there and make them demo tapes.
Hell yeah.
Had fun too, like and that's why I still make music like the way I do is because like I don't make music because I expect it to be somewhere at any certain time. I make music because I love it, and I feel like if you make it for any reason other than that, then you already lost.
Right.
I messed up a record deal in 2007 with Sony because I was out there selling dope and shit, and ended up going get locked up and fucking that up. And I held resentments a long time for that, bro. But hindsight's 2020. I can hold accountability today, and I know that I was my biggest problem. I was my biggest nightmare, and it wasn't until that I realized that, man, and changed my life around and got out of my own way that all these doors started opening. Now I consider myself the average Joe that doesn't live a not so that lives not a not so average lifestyle. Like I work a regular job. I'm a peer support specialist and a substance abuse counselor because I had my run in with drugs and shit like that. But I'm me. Like I go do these classes, shit. I'm me. I don't like put on this professional image when I do that. The same person you talk to now, that's who you see in them groups. And that's why they love me because I'm rough around the edges. My mouth's bad, but I give it to them raw.
Right, right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right. Keep it
And
real.
but I give them hope. Let them know that, hey, man, I don't care how deep a hole you think you dug yourself. You can get out that shit, and it don't matter what age you are. You know, I do shit that people dream of, and I say dreams are only dreams of people who don't make them come true. Because look, bro, I work just like anybody else, You know what I'm saying? I think when we spoke earlier, we was both at work or on our way to
I was
work or
at
something.
work when I shot you just real quick shooting messages. Yeah, I be working and
Right.
working while I'm working and shit.
Right. And I'm a licensed tattoo artist too, so I'm a multitasking motherfucker, man. Like I tattoo on by appointment only on the weekends, and I get my paper and I live my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, people's like, how you get in touch with such and such? I'm like, man, they're humans like me or you. I just reach out to them.
Right.
What's the worst they can say is no or not hit you back. And if you blow them up enough, they gonna eventually see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, motherfuckers be surprised. They think these motherfuckers they stars. They look at them. They seen them on TV, whatever. But they ain't no different than us and shit. I ain't never been starstruck. An OG told me back in the days when I was younger doing music. And I was in the studio, and it was a big studio, Dr. Dre looking shit. And I don't know if you heard of the group Slum Village out of Detroit. They had
Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Well, their producer Jeter was the one producing it, and I'm young, and we in the studio and shit. And I remember him telling us, he was like, "Look, I don't care if motherfucking Michael Jackson walks up in this bitch. You be like, what up, Mike? Like you got to be on their level. You can't, if you ever want to reach that level, you can't look at these people like they like, oh, you a star, like, oh, Eminem or whoever, Jay-Z and this and that. Like, you got to put yourself at their level. They ain't no different than us. We all human in this bitch. What the fuck? We all bleed. We all, like, I love, rest in peace, DMX. Like he said, he said that he thinks every American should spend a month in jail just to keep them motherfucking level. So you gotta keep you motherfucking, so you gotta eat the same shit as everybody else. You are equal to everyone, no matter how much money you had, whatever, you in this bitch, and you gotta listen to these same hoe ass COs, the same motherfucking shit, and no matter what, you was upper class, lower class, middle class, and it keeps you balanced and shit, keep you right and shit. But when he said that, I kind of felt what he was saying and shit, like, from being locked up like most of my younger life and shit, you know what I'm saying? So,
it'll definitely help you put perspective on things because you won't take shit for granted no more. Well, I can't say it because there's some people that you would think they love it in there, bro. Like my dad, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you either gonna get left or get right. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's what somebody told me one time. And not only that, I swear it's crazy. It's like you got it's like you got a mind reading. I was going to say something about DMX because like DMX hit me up before he passed to do a song, and that's the thing too. Like I'm not one of these motherfuckers that just be capping and just say shit because it sounds good. Like, you know, I know you've probably heard them dudes your whole life. You go somewhere and you talk to somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I used to trim Snoop Dogg's mustache, or you know, just shit, something, just trying to fit in. You know what I'm saying?
One of them used to be cats.
I can back all it up. Well, he hit me and he said, "Yo, what's up?" He said, "I'll send you the screenshot of it here in a little bit from Instagram." He said, "I see you working." He said, "I'm trying to help a few up and coming artists get their music heard." He's like, "But it's a business." He was like, "You got any kind of budget you can work with?" And we was talking back and forth. And he was like, "For $1,000, I'll do a song with you." And within like 2 weeks, bro, he overdosed and died.
Well, shit, before we get into more hip hop talk with Pone Pacino, why don't we play a video and shit for him, one of these YouTube tracks and shit.
That's what's up, yeah.
Shit, I got the one that I got in the description right here. I can't see the whole title right here, but it's the one that's in Pone Pacino Work.
Work, yeah. It's the newest one, Work. It's more like up tempo, man. Like trap shit.
Because I was gonna ask you what you considered yourself, like what style you considered your music and shit, but like, you probably don't have no style, right? Just versatile.
Yeah, versatile. We'll get into that too, cause I got an idea for some shit I'm gonna do. But we'll listen to this and then I'll put you up on my little idea.
Hell yeah, we gonna get in the track with Pone Pacino on the Hood Smokers Podcast, y'all. Links in the description. Make sure, let's run these numbers up. Subscribe, like, all that shit. Share this shit around. Let's get it.
Work, 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 work.
100 bands, quarter check, half a mil. Push these words like they grams, like I'm trafficking still. I'm supplying that work, whether it's deal or no deal. Gotta get to that bag, where I'm from is kill or be killed. Work, quarter check, half a mil. Yeah, I flex with them bands, like I'm trafficking still. Work, whether it's deal or no deal. Gotta get to that bag, where I'm from is kill or be killed. I don't stun if you like me. I ain't here to have friends. I got folks to look after, so my mission is to stack ends. I don't care about status, I ain't rapping for the top 10. Same red carpet that you walk down, be the same one that your body wrapped in. Loyalty hard to come by, make sure your friends and enemies stay close. Never know who to trust, most of the time just me and my Draco. Never been nobody's scapegoat, dirt by my lonely and a mask like Space Ghost. Sometimes I just can't cope and wanna give up, but I know that I can't though. It's okay to be average, just not okay for me. I ain't with the fuck shit, the bottom, that ain't no place to be. And I'm not with the fuckery, me and you, we just can't agree. Ops say I won't make it, guess we'll just have to see. All of my life been down bad, so it ain't shit to start from the bottom. Only real partner that helps my brother on God. You know we gon' find who shot him. Where I'm from, we forgotten, so it's a must, my shot hit. Play with your motherfucking mammy, don't know who you looking for, homie, I'm not him. 100 bands, quarter check, half a mil. Push these words like they grams, like I'm trafficking still. I'm supplying that work, whether it's deal or no deal. Gotta get to that bag, where I'm from is kill or be killed. Work, quarter check, half a mil. Yeah, I flex with them bands, like I'm trafficking still. Work, whether it's deal or no deal. Gotta get to that bag, where I'm from is kill or be killed. Fuck how you feeling, that's not my concern. The ops tried to kill me, it's just not my turn. You cross me, it's action, I promise you'll learn. I got on one miss you a condo for worms. Got sober, not soft, so don't get it confused. Everybody want clap till they shit hit the news. So trust me, your life ain't worth millions of views. I ain't beef on no wax, I be living to prove. Yeah, 100 rounds. Extendo in the stick. Best watch running your mouth, won't hesitate to end your life quick. Yeah, gun them down. Gotta get it how you live. Only concern is my bag, so I ain't got one fuck to give. I'll play on these beats, this is flawless, a victory. Same in the streets, all my ops stay in misery. My goal is to make sure my day ones I get to eat. Mama, we made it, thank God I could live to see energy. Kept the same energy, never switched up, no, not once, that's a penalty. Stay focused mentally, watch how I move in the streets. Take from the bottom and trust I was in it deep. I was supposed to have felt this initially. You can't get rid of me, I'ma show you how to really about what I say about. I give a fuck if you like it, stay missing me. I'm the epitome, picture me strong on dope, I was killing me. Now in abundance of hope, is you kidding me? Never again at the tops where you mention me.
Yeah.
Pone Pacino. Let me sit that Instagram, let that sit there for a second, you know, so y'all can get up on it. Check him out. It's Pacino, baby, on Instagram.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. And how they hit, like, I be getting the wristbands made up to say it's Pacino, baby. Like,
if you got merch and all that shit, can they get the Pone Pacino merch and shit?
Yeah, man, just hit me right now. Like, I'm working on getting a store set up, but like what I do is like I was inspired by like Griselda, man, like West Side Gun and Conway the Machine and Benny the Butcher and shit. Like my merch, I'm trying to get it to where I just do like a limited drop on everything. Like, so once that style's done, that's done. Like you'll never be able to get that shit again. So it's like when that shit be catching on like that, it's like you better get it while it's here because, you know, it ain't gonna be plentiful like it.
Yeah, you gave love in the comments. Shout out to Lorenzo. You said Pone Fire. Gave him some muscle emoji. Shout out Southwest CC, my wifey, Ryan. You get love in the Cap C. You get love in the comments. Yeah, that's my wifey.
That's what's up. Hey, I appreciate that for real, man. But like, you know, you was talking about style wise, man. Like, I'm wanting to put out, well, not wanting, I'm going to, I'm working on it, but I'm gonna drop 3 EPs at once. It's gonna be like a 3-album set, but they're all gonna be EPs. Each EP is gonna have 6 songs on it. It's like 666, but it's gonna be called Evolution, but it's gonna be spelled EVIL. And each one's gonna be a different. One's gonna be like hip hop. The other one's gonna be like more like trap, up tempo, and then the third one's gonna be like a mixture. You know what I'm saying? Just to show my versatility.
Right. No doubt. Speaking of versatility, well, what were some of who you grew up listening to? I know you mentioned some artists and shit, but what's some of the yeah, I know because I had that email line, but what's like some of the artists that young Pacino was bumping growing up, like that?
Oh man, like my playlist is lit for real. like definitely Cube, man. I swear, Cube, Scarface, Ghetto Boys, man, like of course Dre, Snoop, like MC8, DJ Quick. DJ Quick was like big for me. Wu-Tang, Outkast, but even before that, like uh like I said, MC Breed.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace. Dayton family for sure. I'm talking about Top Authority.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Man,
And it sound like you got a lot of ties to the murder mitten and shit. You named drop
yeah,
names
oh
Philly
yeah.
artists, Detroit artists.
Like, yup, that's the shit we talk
Boss, man, I remember when she
Boss,
put
I
out a
recorded in
tape,
the same
like
studio,
that
first
thing
studio
was
ever
tough for
recorded.
real. Like
Yeah,
she
first
was
studio I
hard,
recorded.
and then what she ended up becoming like a radio personality.
Yeah, she came back to Detroit. She married Poe Hussein. She's married to Poe Hussein right now. I actually got a track from Poe I'm playing tonight on Gas and Pass segment and shit. But Poe Hussein, he that's who she's married to. But the first studio when I was 17, real studio, Dr. Dre looking shit, 1994, was in there. We had a motherfucker who was backing us with money and shit, because we was off into that gang shit, doing dumb shit, all that. But they had old school cat had faith in us, and he was putting money behind us. So we went to this studio on Michigan Avenue, and that was the studio boss ended up like she dropped. That was her. She was the big artist there and shit. Now Dayton families, their bootlegs homie Red is the engineer up there right now and shit. So they're still doing it big out there. And I can't recall the exact name. I'm sure somebody in the comments might drop it if they tuning in right now. Shout out Sick Misfit too. I see you, family. But that's dope, boss. Yeah.
I remember I had an awesome Dre tape.
Oh, see, you bringing up all the O's. You know all the OGs. You from Detroit?
I swear you would think, really. We ain't that far apart. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, I could drive to Detroit in like 8 hours.
Right. I know my homeboy lives in Louisville, Kentucky. I was wondering if that's how I got up on you, because he put me up on a couple artists, T-Bone and shit. He's a cook at a bar out there and shit, and he's trying to get me to come down there and shit. He's been trying for a couple years to get me to come down there and do some shows. How's the underground scene down there?
I mean, there's a lot of talent out here, and it's different. Like I feel like cats our age was born in the best era, because we got like the best of all of it. We got to see the like the birth of it not necessarily the birth, but like the origin of it. And then we come from the show and prove era, where if you wanted to make a name, like you had to like jump in ciphers, show up at open mic battles, rip each up. Like I'm talking about battle rap on the sidewalk, damn near getting fights and getting shot. Repping your neighborhood and your skill, and then selling shit your CDs at the trunk of the car, pressing shit up yourself, and then now boom, here we are. But we got to thoroughly live through it all, and now we transition to the streaming era, and I love it. I think it's genius. You know what I'm saying? And
cuts out the middleman.
I love it.
Yeah. It takes street teaming to a whole nother level, the social media, all that. That's what I said. If I ain't had music or podcast shit like that going on, the music, then I wouldn't probably even have social media, dog, because I'm not out there to put my personal business and all that bullshit out there, because I'm out here it's a tool, another tool in the arsenal.
Absolutely. And it's like, my life's an open book, but I'm not just out here like blatantly like just trying to throw my whole life out. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I'm not gonna some things I share, but like you're right, especially like when you got a family and shit, like I'm not just out here sharing my most intimate details and like exploiting my family and shit. Like, a lot of this shit's sacred, but as far as who I am, man, I'm an open book. What you see is what you get. There ain't even a rumor out here in these streets with any negativity on my name. I've always been a thorough cat, man. I show respect to get respect.
Thoroughbred.
I was once told if they don't feel you, make them fear you, and I don't agree with that. I think that if you show the respect that you want, that you're either gonna get it back or you're gonna see where you proceed next with certain individuals. So it's like if I extend my hand in respect and somebody ain't rocking with me, then I know where we stand, and I got the choice to not fuck with you no more. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't gotta sit there. Yeah, you know, one hand washes the other, both wash the face. So, you know.
Right. That's what I mean. Eventually, like when you got your circle and your team and shit. Eventually, all the snakes. I mean, you cut the grass and the snakes' heads pop up, and you just gotta cut them off and shit. Cause there's a lot of snakes in this
Oh
game and
yeah,
shit.
they reveal themselves. You know what I'm saying? They reveal themselves, and God's got an awesome way, bro, of allowing the trash to take itself out. It's crazy. If you let that trash sit on the curb long enough, it's gonna take itself out.
Hell yes. So who's some? You got any certain artists like you want to work with? Is there like a dream artist you want to get on? You
Yeah.
would love to do a track with?
As far as like this era, yeah, like my top ones are Mozzie, Moneybag Yo, Sada Baby.
Okay, Detroit in this bitch.
You know, that's like my top three for real.
Yeah,
And I've reached
Mozzie,
out.
actually, my 18-year-old son put me up on him, and he be bumping like because he works with me. He be playing his music while we're working. He plays a lot of NBA YoungBoy shit like that. But out of all of them that he plays, Mozzie, I be feeling his shit, dog. He be coming hard, dog.
Mozzie will talk to your soul, bro, because like I could just relate to him so much. And see, my dude Booby from Louisville, man, Eastside Booby, man, he just touched down and he did songs with Mozzie's and the Sada Babies before they were who they are. Like, you know, so always he's an inspiration to me for the simple fact that like, you know, he's seen what they had in him, and he was like a visionary in a sense because like he did his songs with them on their come up, and you know, he's a talented dude too, man. I'm glad he's back on his grind. But yeah, man, that's who, and there's so many like even legends too, like I've got like 5 or 6 songs deep with Young Z from the Outsiders.
Yeah.
I got like 6 songs with him. Me and him, we linked up one day, and Cool's a fan, humble, like he's one of the homies, man. And like Detroit showed me love, man. Like Marv One, Guilty Simpson, like Sweetie McVeigh, like just OG roll call, man. They like
they
showed
still
me
out here
love.
doing their thing. Still
I'm
out
telling
here
you,
doing shows
body and shit.
Yeah. They still out here rocking shows with everybody else out there. They humble too and shit. You know what I'm saying? They the type of motherfuckers that's in the crowd chilling at the bar and shit. You can bump into Swifty, Con Artist, one of them and shit.
Like I always said, you got to go through some shit to get to do some shit.
Yeah, you got.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. You got, what do they say? You got to go through hell to get to heaven.
Right.
You know,
living in hell, dog. Shit.
And I tell you what, man, Marv
shout out Marv
underrated.
One, dog. Shit. Shout out Gordy Arden.
Look, I reached out to Gordy too, bro. And Bizarre. Shout out Bizarre.
Yeah, Bizarre. That's my dog. We got him lined up on the Hood Smoker podcast. Biz.
Yes, sir. Yeah. But Marv One, man, he's underrated on them beats, man. People got him fucked up. He be sending me these beat packs like he be sending me they're called back. He what he does is he'll send me snippets of each beat, but they'll all be in one file. And like it'd be like the Valentine's Day batch or this and that batch, and he's hard, bro. Like Marv is a beast on the production, man. Like I don't see why why a lot of motherfuckers don't fuck with him on the beats, bro. Like he's just sick with it.
No, I know somebody who does fuck with him. Are you familiar with Foul Mouth?
Yeah.
That's what. Since you was mentioning Marv and shit, I was figuring you might know who Foul Mouth is. He's doing it pretty big here in Detroit and shit. He made a beat CD that actually made it just beats. He's a dope ass producer and shit, but he does rap too and shit. But he's a cold ass producer out here in Detroit, downriver area and shit. But,
and see, like Marv, man, he like his beats be having like layers to them too. Like it's not just like you know. Some people, they fuck around with a program long enough, they'll put some all shit together, some shit that slaps, right? But nah, like Marv should be having layers. Like Marv know what he's doing with them beats, man. That's why I always tell him, I'm like, Marv, you a beast with it, man. They got you fucked up. Like they need to quit sleeping on you on the beats, man.
What do you do? How do you do your production? You got a producer? You make your own beats? You do a little bit of both?
Well, I don't produce. I don't have the time for it, and it never really did, man. Like, it was always, I got the ear for it. Like, I like to sit down with producers and say, okay, look, I want this sample from this song, or I need it to sped up or slow down to this. I want this, like I'll be in there dissecting, co-producing, I guess you could say.
That's basically what I've been doing my whole career. I wish I would have been one of them guys in the studio back in the days that was like hands-on and wanted to learn all that shit, but I was too busy. Like, get me in the booth and I'm getting back out here and I'm drinking, I'm partying, I'm, doing that life and shit, living that lifestyle and shit, because we
Right,
was,
right,
but that
right. And
lifestyle
that's,
caught up to me real quick and shit, so.
oh, trust me, bro. Like we probably got so much in common on some other shit we could talk about for real,
Right,
man.
right.
Cause I felt at home in Detroit. Like some cats that I went down there with, I know they was like scared to death. But me, I thrive in chaos, bro.
Yeah, you look like you straight out of Southwest Detroit, my neighborhood and shit. You fit right in, dog. That's what I mean when you was describing your neighborhood. It's just like that. We got Arabics, we got Hispanics. They call it Mexican town, but it's actually it's whites, there's blacks, there's everybody, Puerto Ricans, Cubans,
Yeah.
fucking, and it's just all mixed up. And back in the days in the '90s, it was like the color rag you was wearing. Now I don't see the gang shit too much. It ain't as like they kind of shut that shit down in the late '90s and early 2000s where they indicted all the main motherfuckers and shut it down. It's a different. These young cats now is like they just shoot them up, bang bang. They don't give a fuck. Like
Yeah, that's how this here. It's like the clout is crazy, bro. Like look, I was wild. You know what I'm saying? And still to this day, I said I'll never go back to prison unless it's for a life sentence. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm not just out here voluntarily like throwing my life away. But what I mean by that is like we was a little more slick. These motherfuckers are straight kill you and then get on Instagram live and tag you. Talking about I'm smoking on such and such. I'm like, damn.
I never got that
Like,
motherfucker selling drugs on Facebook. I'm like, is you stupid? What the fuck?
Oh man, look, the game's done changed, bro. And like, like I said, I don't knock any generation, but if I can say one thing, it's like, man, pick your battles wisely, man. Pick and choose your battles, and just move a little more strategic because there ain't, like when we was coming up, man, like if you was a rat, you was done for. Like reputation's everything.
It's
And
acceptable almost.
if they, yeah, look, if they didn't kill you, you was not, you could not come back to that hood. You
And the
couldn't come
joy
back to
you
the
get
hood.
caught
You might as
sending the
well
kite,
move.
you was getting butchered.
Right. But now it's like it's like the rat culture. And there's a difference. Like don't get it twisted. There's a difference between accountability and just straight up ratting. But what I mean by that is like they tell it on themselves. You don't even need no rats today. Like they just blatantly like, yeah, I smoked such and such. He was the op, and tag his brother on Instagram live, and then next thing you know, they're building a case, and they done caught him a week later. You seen when Young Dolph got killed? The goddamn internet figured that out.
Right, exactly. And motherfucking like we was talking about like Mozzie and shit. My son put me up on these other rappers. I can't remember his name now, but he's locked up. But he was playing the songs. This motherfucker describing the the motherfucking missions, describing them word for word how they did it, the motherfuckers' names, claiming they set everything, and then put the faces on the cover and shit. Motherfuckers they hit of an album. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, where they at now? Prison. I was like.
Yeah, nah, they be in the videos flashing the guns that they done killed somebody with.
Right,
and then
exactly. And they zooming in
all
on
they
that
gotta do is
shit.
go back. It's crazy, bro.
I know motherfuckers that got indicted from videos. Feds kicked their door in after shooting videos and shit. Now they got to put that in front of the video that we're using props and shit. Shout out Mad Butcher. He knows about that. We shot a video. We had to put these are all props or whatever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. And not only that, it's like one thing I learned too, and not me personally, but I've witnessed it. Like you got motherfuckers that jack boys that pull up and rob the video shoot. So anytime now, I'm smart. If I'm over shooting a video, I ain't taking my real bread with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I got some of the best prop money, and I'm saying that because I got the. Trust me, I can go get the money out, but it's stupid because I am not gonna sit there. Because here's the thing, I'm not gonna sit there and die over some money that money's the easiest thing to get besides pussy, bro. You just gotta apply yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But motherfuckers they'll go lay you down at the video shoots, man. That's why I'm bringing movie money. You feel me? Because it looked the same on video. It looked real good. You know what I'm saying? Because even my prop money, I spend for the good shit because You know, like I'm not gonna sit there and throw around some monopoly money in my videos, but you know, my early on, like I was literally I would keep cash in the safe, and it'd be like time to go shoot a video. Like, all right, let's go grab the cash out the safe, and then I'm like, man, I'm asking for it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, them
Like for
Jack
real.
boys watching this shit.
Right, it's with my jewelry and shit. Like I used to wear it all the time. Like me, I might wear one chain every now and again, but you know, I put on a few of them for this, you know, just because. But
No,
I'm not just gonna walk around with them, just you know, so motherfucker can. You gotta stay a few steps ahead because motherfucker see you going to the same Thorntons or something, you know, same gas station. They be like, all right, I know this motherfucker's routine, and he be wearing like $10,000 in jewelry around his neck, and I need a lick. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like.
that's a come up. Like shit. For a
Right.
starving motherfucker and they out there.
Right. You know, and you gotta think, for what you've worked for, it ain't nothing for a motherfucker to just take that shit in a split second. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, not even take your shit, but some people will kill you for that because they ain't even like wanting to have to put up a fight. They're like, fuck it, I'm gonna smoke his ass, I'm gonna take the shit off of him, and that's that.
Right. That
You
shit
know,
ain't worth
because
dying for.
some of these people ain't just jack boys, man. They killers.
Right.
Like
Real talk.
and the other just falls into play with it. So you know, I've been there before. You know, I've been one of them dudes. So you know, just being a little older and wiser, I know what to look for, and I just try to give advice, man. And you know, just here's the thing. Uh, I'm sure you could probably agree. Probably 9 times out of 10, the shit that we got involved in, we put ourselves in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And now, you know, I got more than just me to think about too. I got a family, and I'm more serious about my future. Like when I was younger, I thought I was about my future, but I was for the moment.
Right.
Now, you know, I live for today, but I still plan ahead. But I don't get too ahead of myself. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You getting a lot of hundreds and facts and hell yeahs in the comment section and shit. So,
That's what's up. That's what's
real
up,
shit.
man. You know, and that's me, man. Like, you know, I feel like each one teach one, man. I feel like if I had a better role models coming up, then maybe I'm big on learn from others' mistakes, so you ain't got to make them. Because trust me, there's plenty of people around us that make some mistakes that we can learn from, that we ain't got to go behind them and make them. Because look, when you was a kid, how many times your mama tell you, uh, don't touch that stove, it's gonna burn you, boy. And don't touch that stove, it's gonna burn you, boy. And then they tell you 100 times, you still got to touch that motherfucker. And you're like, oh, yep, that motherfucker burnt me. But I was the type of kid, I had to touch it 2, 3 times, be like, damn, man, it's still hot. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can learn from other people's mistakes, so you ain't gotta make them, man. And that's what I just try to do. Like, look, you can floss, you can live a good life, you can get that bag. Cause look, trust me, I chase the bag every day, and I live a good life, man. And so you know, when this shit come back around, when my music start taking off again, because like I put it down for a long time because I was caught up in the streets, in the legal system, all that shit. I come out for a little bit, put out a little bit of music, go right back, or get strung out on dope, whatever the situation may be. But I'm blessed, man. I live a good life. I work hard for it, and I put in the work. That's the thing. Ain't shit ever come around falling nobody's motherfucking lap.
Right.
Like
exactly.
maybe there might be an exception to the rule sometimes, but if you want something to happen, goddamn it, get up off your ass and go get it.
Yeah,
You know?
anything you can do anything you set your mind to it and shit. We had a conversation about this, a big debate on what it is, a segment we do and shit. Where I mean, it got heated. One dude even backed out of the debate because it was about something else. It was about we were talking about marketing and shit, and like like you need marketing for your music, and he's trying to argue that you don't really need marketing as long as your name popping or whatever and shit. You can just post your shit one time on Facebook, this and that. Like
That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Like, see, that's the smoke and mirrors that they want you to think. Like, just because MC such and such that's 17 years old popped off, you know what I'm saying? That doesn't mean that you can follow that same strategy. Because think about it. Think about how many motherfuckers out here rapping, trying to follow the same cookie cutter uh, uh, blueprint,
right,
and it don't work for them.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm so versatile. Like I said, I fucked up a record deal back in the day, but I'm huge with if it happens once, it can happen again. You know what I'm saying? And thing is I'm relentless. Like, I'm gonna go for hard for mine.
Yeah.
And dude, I got bars and I got so many different styles. Like, but the thing is, I don't ride any waves. I do what I like to do because waves crash and burn. So it's like instead of making songs that sound just like what's hot right now, man, pave your own lane because it'll last longer. I promise you. Because when the this sound dies down that you mimic your whole style around, then guess what? Everything you built on a fucking faulty ass foundation. And no matter how high you build off that rocky foundation, it's gonna crumble one day. You know what I mean?
Real talk. Well, shit, let's get another track. I got this one pulled up. Pone, Pacino, Right My Wrongs, another video, official music video.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You got a story behind that?
Yeah, man. Like, just this was like when I got back into music after deciding to really put all the bad shit behind me and really start to help others, man. I just laid it out on there. I got some wrongs I got to right in my life. So this is it.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Pone Pacino, Right My Wrongs on the Hood Smokers Podcast.
That's a mic check, talking out the side of your neck, you ain't even like it. Yeah, I may be gone for a minute, but I come right back. Bust you in your shit for real, get in my ice pack. Swear to God you get in the bag, but where your ice at? Caught a case and told on your homies, you ain't even fight that. Done so much wrong in my life, it's time to write that. Been 100 all of my life, bet you can't write that. A lot of people gon' hate me, and I'm cool with it. Cause I admit most of my life, I've been bullshitting. Opportunities lost, stuck in a cruel prison. Both mental and literal cause of a stool pigeon. Yeah, I made some mistakes, but used the tools given. I was lost in the madness, acted a fool with it. Watch how I move in these streets because there's rules in it. Went from a thief and a junkie, now on a new mission. New business ventures, I'm hot, turn down the temperature. Don't forget by adding them decimals when you mention us. I live it, bruh, since my first breath. I've been troublesome, you may have caught some cases, but I ain't afraid to catch another one. I hit him with the warning, too. That's a mic check. Talking out the side of your neck, you ain't even like it. Yeah, I may be gone for a minute, but I come right back. Bust you in your shit for real, get in my ice pack. Swear to God you get in the bag, but where your ice at? Caught a case and told on your homies, you ain't even fight that. Done so much wrong in my life, it's time to write that. Been 100 all of my life, bet you can't write that. Shit life a bitch and karma a crazy side chick. Married to the game, but karma she always slide in. Revenge a dish, best served coat, prepared to dive in. Food for thought for all y'all haters who doubted my shit. Being at the bottom, I know you counted me out. But now I'm on the come up, you dick riding for clout. So stay up out my lane, go find you another route. Better get it out the mud, I literally showed you how. English motherfucker, you speaking shit, I can tell. I know you feel my pain, I spell it for you in braille. Go against me and you finna go take a L. Cause my shit been dope, my download come with a scale. Chino, hit him with the warning, too. That's a mic check. Talking out the side of your neck, you ain't even like it. Yeah, I may be gone for a minute, but I come right back. Bust you in your shit for real, get in my ice pack. Swear to God you get in the bag, but where your ice at? Caught a case and told on your homies, you ain't even fight that. Done so much wrong in my life, it's time to write that. Been 100 all of my life, bet you can't write that.
What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What country you from? What ain't no country I ever heard of? They speak English and what? What? English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Yes. Then you know what I'm saying. Yes. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. What? Say what again? Say what again? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time.
Yeah.
South Suicide, baby.
That was Pone Pacino, Right My Wrongs. On the Hood Smokers podcast. And we got them live in the building. You getting love, fire sign, emojis in the comments and shit. Much love. That was fire, dog.
Appreciate it.
Definitely fucking bars. It's good to hear that shit, dog. The style and everything.
And that's the thing,
shit.
man. Like, you ain't gotta, put yourself inside a box, man. Like, I have fun, you know what I'm saying? And not only that, like, when I was calling, we used to call them notebook rappers.
Right.
Like, you be in the studio, somebody be like, "Oh, I got something for that." That wasn't me. Like me, it's like the beat speaks to me. So it's like I hear the beat, and then that's what pulls the shit out of me. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like,
yeah.
because you get a motherfucker like, say me and you was in the studio, right, and we coming up with this song organically, right, and then one of our partners stopped by, and he hears it. He's like, "E, can I get on this?" We like, "Yeah, that's what's up." And he's like, "I got something to go with that." And me and you were in the pocket, right? But then this motherfucker, like, way left field on some shit just because it rides the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I just was like, nah, I'm on site. Like, I gotta be on site with it.
Right. You gotta be feeling the beat. The beat talks to you and shit. If you listen,
Right,
the
man.
beat will talk to you and shit, dog. I mean, that's how I usually come up with my hooks. The beat, it just talks to me. I just try to follow like what I'm feeling and shit. I can hear words in the beat, dog.
And look, I just bought me a voice recorder because, like, I be driving down the street and shit be coming to my mind, and
I know
like,
I need to do something. I know what you're talking about.
Look, bro, because like I would be like fumbling through my phone trying to find the voice memo, and I'm like, fuck. And like, so I just got a little voice recorder, bro, and it's like an 8 gig, and like bars just come to my mind, and like I was riding down the street and I was listening to beats that I got, and shout out Slim Productions, man. Look, this dude hit me up on TikTok, man, and he was like, "Bro, you're dope." He was like, "I got beats. You got an email, I can send you some." So he sent me these beats, and dude, he's tough. And he was like, "I don't want nothing for him. He's like, "I just want to grow with somebody who's dope, somebody who can do something dope with him." I said, "Well, I'll tell you this." I said, "You need to set," and I'll put him up on game. He's a young cat. I said, "You need to go through ASCAP and get your publishing and everything." I said, "Because every song we do, I will do a 50-50 split with you. Because every song I do, I register them through my ASCAP. So when I'm played on internet radio, all right, I get paid for that shit. You feel what I'm saying?" So I'll be putting these new dudes up on game because a lot of them don't. They just throw a beat stars page up, and motherfuckers are getting rich leasing beats. They are. If a motherfucker makes some hot shit, like they're leasing these beats to a million motherfuckers, dog, and they're making a living doing that. But the thing is if you ain't registered through like ASCAP or BMI, and I buy a beat from you, and then I go fucking to the moon and back and go fucking platinum, then technically I don't owe you any royalties if I bought it straight up. Now, if we made an agreement where I bought the beat and you wanted 20% of the royalties, that's different. But it's like, I get it. It starts as a hobby, but a motherfucker can research what Kim Kardashian's asshole smells like, but can't research some business. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like research how to get ahead, how to protect yourself, because that's one thing we didn't have coming up. Think about how many motherfuckers before us had to get fucked up contracts in order for these rappers today to eat and to get this bag like they're getting this bag. Because rappers coming up in the 80s and 90s was not getting that bag like that. Snoop said it best. He said, "I didn't see $1 million until I was with Master P."
Yeah, real talk. Like DistroKid, shit like that, how it push you out there.
Yeah, and it's like I'm through DistroKid and United Masters, and people are like, "Why both?" I was like, because I'm still in the process of figuring out which one's more beneficial to me, because they all do something different.
Yeah, real talk, real spit. No, that you spitting game to these young cats and shit, letting them know and shit. That was gonna be one of my questions, because I always ask cats that have been in the rap game for a long time and shit, fucking like if they had any advice to any young artists coming up and shit. Like,
look, man, I said this in my song, "Know What I'm About." I said, "I pray to God I never wake up if I ever hate." Like, dude, I don't hate on nobody, bro. Like, I want to see everybody win. I want to see, even if you don't fuck with me, I want to see you win. Like, there's enough out here for all of us. And I think that's where people get shit fucked up. Like, especially in Louisville, man. Like, if a motherfucker starts popping, they are not feeling it. They are gonna try to tear you down and discredit you in any way they can. And I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it. And there's a lot of people who make it and they don't come back. Not saying that, you put in this work and you made it, you got to come back and be the savior. I'm talking about, but there's a lot of talent, man. And very rarely have I seen people come back and say, look, man, if I make it, like, for example, like how when M made it, he said, I'm coming back for my group D12.
Right.
And when he got in the position, he did that.
Yeah.
Nelly, St. Lunatics, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really see it no more. Like, motherfucker get it, and they're ghosts. They're like, shit, fuck y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, nice to know you.
That's like, I don't know if you up on T Grizzly and shit. That's kind of he's kind of like that. It's kind of like that with him and shit. He kind of like got on and shit. And I know he had some drama where he's from on Joy Road and shit. And I guess they burnt his grandmother's crib down over there and shit. And
I heard about that, bro. That's some serious shit.
Right, and that shit that rest in peace to his aunt and shit, who was his manager. They ran up on him after a video shoot with Sada Baby over on the east side. Ran up on T Grizzly and shit, and ended up shooting his aunt and shit and killing her, who was his manager too and shit.
Yeah, I heard about that because Sada was signed with him at first, wasn't he? Wasn't it like his first his little venture?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I think Sada's still fucking with T Grizzly. I know that, but I seen an interview with T Grizzly and they asked him something about that, like with Joy Road and all that, and he was like, "Why the fuck I want to go back there anyways? This and that." Like he was like, "I wanted to get the fuck out of there my whole life." You know what I'm saying? Now I'm out, but I feel like you should still get love from your hood and give back to your neighborhood where you from and shit. I feel like if you can't go back to your hood, dog, then something's wrong and shit. There's some reason you can't go back to your hood, dog.
Right. And Boosie said it best though, bro. He said, every rapper that's been murdered, it's usually in their own city, their own neighborhood.
Yeah, look at Nipsey, shit. Rest in peace.
Nipsey, Dog. I mean, and it goes on. There's way more than that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can go all night just on naming artists that's been murdered and shit.
That's just recent. You know what I'm saying? Like it's crazy, bro.
It's like there's a lot of motherfuckers they don't want to see you win and shit. These haters and shit. And it's an epidemic of haters and shit. I always say I collect haters. Like 10 haters a day and shit. As long as you got haters, you doing something right and you relevant. But you got to be more careful with what moves you make and shit, because them haters will try to take you out too and shit. So.
Absolutely, and that's why I look, man. That's why I like me. I try to put dudes up on game, even if you ain't from my city. Even like, look, I got a co-producer from over in Serbia, and I buy a lot of my beats from over the water, bro, because like the foreign land has some fire ass beats, and like I be putting them up on game, like trying to get them to like really establish themselves as a business. So like, like they'll be wanting to give me these beats, and I'm like, well, I'll do a 50-50 split, and they're like, huh? Like that, like it's unheard of. And I tell them, I say, but here's the thing, that doesn't mean like, because I tell them there's no money in streaming, like, so don't get it twisted. There's no money in streaming. Like, you got to hit big millions to get money in streaming. You know what I'm saying? But I say, these motherfuckers hit Billboard, and really, once they start going gold and platinum, I was like, and I registered these songs, and you get a 50-50 split. I was like, you're gonna eat, bro. Like, so I tell them, like, even if the motherfucker ain't heard of, say, okay, if I give you his beat, this is the stipulations. Are you a real deal registered artist? Do you have distribution? Are you through ASCAP or BMI? Because are you going to be able to register these songs? Because I want 20%, 30%, whatever royalties have, in case the song hits. Because that's the thing. A lot of producers, like, they blow up because a song goes big, but they might not necessarily get paid from that song because they didn't do the business behind it. They didn't put in the footwork. You feel what I'm saying? Now, moving forward, they know, okay, now I got to set this shit up to where it's going to work in my favor. But, a lot of times that's how it is. Like, they get big after the fact, but they miss out on that first plate.
Hell yeah. Well, you know we a cannabis friendly podcast and shit. What do you smoke? You a smoking?
No, I'm not smoking, but I don't see nothing wrong with it, man. Like I said, me, just the addictive personality I have, I cannot put a drink or drug in me because my party over the weekend will go on a 12-year run. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I feel
I know my limits. Now, I really, I don't see nothing wrong with cannabis at all. But me personally, I just know that I can't put any mind-altering substances because if I do, God bless everybody, I'll be kicking doors and going back to prison if I do that shit. So, because eventually, what I like to do starts sounding good. You know what I'm saying? I hit a blunt or a joint, then I'm gonna want to some heroin or something. And the next thing you know, I'll be firing that shit, and then I'll be on grind mode. Like I said, God bless everyone. And that's the thing too, my liabilities became my assets, bro. Like shit that I used to be afraid of, getting pulled over or worrying about my karma. I feel like that, honestly, I feel like I've kind of leveled out where the karma was. I think the reason why I feel like all the blessings are coming to me now is because I am genuine. I really check my motives in everything I do. I put people up on game. I genuinely concern for people, and my care for people is legit, my respect. And I feel like that my God knows that. And, when I say God, it might not be the same God as you. I say God, but I'm not big on organized religion. To me, it's like gang banging. Who's just say my God's better than your God? But I got a spiritual higher power, and I feel like just me keeping good, positive energy and helping others, that opens up doors for me, bro. So I just check my motives and everything I do. I feel like I spent a lot of my life tearing down and being a grimy ass fucking goon scumbag, and now I try to give back and help people learn from my mistakes so they ain't gotta make them. And dude, I'm blessed, for real. I might not be the most popping name right now, but I'm eating off what I do. I'm able to put my money back into my music. The money it's making, generate now, I'm able to put it back into the music. You know what I'm saying? Now, am I able to go buy a fucking private jet and yacht? Not yet. But the key word there was yet.
Right. Not yet. Well, shit, let's get into another video and shit, because I want to get some more music out here. We got Pone, Pacino, Get Back. You got a story behind that?
Yeah, man. I feel like I took a lot of losses in my life, but I ain't never took one that I ain't get back. So that's what that is.
Pone Pacino on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Get Back.
SSMG. Quit playing with me, man. Play with your motherfucking mammy, bitch. God is scar ain't making it. That shit ain't get me to the big bag. Let's go, man. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Compare me and you as a mismatch. Big stacks, money in the bank, getting big scratch. Ain't cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. Man, we doing numbers every summer, got you big man. See, we on the come up, if you run up, push your shit back. Gunning for them hunters, on my mama, you get hit bad. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't get back, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Ain't cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. That's a big cat. Get me to the big bag. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. You got insurance on your life, try to put me in the cross. I'ma let you know now that you finna take a loss. Get your family wiped out for a quarter cake of sauce. Real life or story when you fucking with a ball. I ain't playing no games when it come to the back door. Goons surrounding spots and a couple through your back door. This is how you work, I'ma show you how to stack though. Grinding on my life, took some losses, got it back though. Crack foes if you ain't gang, then you ain't shit. When I shoot my shot, but it's money, I just can't miss. Never been a victim on my toes, gotta think quick. If they in my circle, guarantee they on the same shit. Everything I got in this life, better earn that. Watch who you loyal to, important that you learn that. Can't break a promise to myself, that's my word, yeah. This all I know, came too far, I can't turn back. Urge that you coming from my head, better make it count. Better get the drop on the ops, we'll bang it out. I'ma drop a bag for my dogs and won't make it out. Feel good to hear my mama say that I make her proud. Made it up and never can forget where I came from. Ain't a person living who can tell you that I changed up. Can't afford to make better decisions, gotta make bucks. I ain't talking weights when I'm flexing on you lame fucks. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Compare me and you as a mismatch. Big stacks, money in the bank, getting big scratch. Ain't cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. Man, we doing numbers every summer, got you big man. See, we on the come up, if you run up, push your shit back. Gunning for them hunters, on my mama, you get hit bad. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't get back, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Ain't cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. That's a big cat. Get me to the big bag. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. bunch of homies I can get back. Boy, you ain't a gangster, you get bitch slapped. Gift wrap, run up in your spot, yeah, I'm with that. I ain't with the fuck shit, so watch you reach at. Still in the streets, I'm a stepper, I ain't detached. Rule number one, never shit where you sleep at. Life ain't a game, once it's done, ain't no rematch. These rats tell them more, never getting glorified. If you can't take it on the chin, you a horse ass. In and out life, and you still getting 45. And if you condone this shit, then you borderline. Force the grind, deal a bare hand, and you play it out. Reevaluate all your options and weigh them out. Everything I do for the bag, I ain't chasing clout. If it don't make sense to me, you can say the plan. Pussy out mouth, move a lot, but I ain't saying shit. Got the whole city on my back, so I can't quit. If the one thing I'ma do, I'm a breadwinner. When you getting money, watch you getting bed with. Dead weight won't pull itself, let you sink in. Can't be a boss if your mind on the B list. Real always recognize real, that's why LinkedIn. Family just a word, it's the Lord ones I eat with. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Compare me and you, that's a mismatch. Big stacks, money in the bank, getting big scratch. Ain't cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. Man, we doing numbers every summer, got you big man. See, we on the come up, if you run up, push your shit back. Gunning for them hunters, so my mama, you get it bad. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't never ever took a loss, I ain't get back. I ain't get back, I ain't get back. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. Hate cause you broke, say you ain't, that's a big cat. That's a big cat. Get me to the big bag. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Hustle gon' get me to the big bag. That's SMG.
It's Pacino.
Yeah.
It's Pacino, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Pone Pacino, Get Back. That was some fire, some heat.
Yeah.
Much love.
Yeah, man. Like, you notice, like each song that you played, like there's, you see, I don't follow no certain pattern or anything. Like, it's just versatility, man. And that's just me being a student of the game.
Right.
Like, you know, I love my Midwest, my down south, my East Coast, my West Coast. Like, that's why I feel like, I feel like us Midwest cats anyway. Like, because it's weird. It's like Kentucky's considered like both. They consider it South and they consider it Midwest. Like, because we are like damn near in the middle. But the way I see it is like, we're like a gumbo. We're like in the middle of all of it. So we get influence from everything around us. So it's like we have no other option but to have all that flavor. You feel what I'm saying?
What I feel Midwest probably blessed hip hop with was that tongue twisting rap style and shit. That's
Yeah.
I feel like Midwest, that was like Bone Thugs, Twisted, shit like that. When that shit dropped,
Crucial Conflict, Do or Die.
Yeah, Crucial Conflict, yeah. That was that shit. Fucking Do or Die. Crucial Conflict still out there doing it and shit. They still out there.
Yeah. So it's Do or Die. Like, I reached out to Do or Die, and their management team hit me back and with a lovely price, and I was like, okay, I can fucks with that. And that's the thing too, man. People don't realize, you know, a lot of these young dudes think that you just gonna end up doing songs with these people off the strength. This is a business, bro. Like every now and again, people might like one another's shit enough to want to do like just a collab, but
a feature is different. Feature is a feature. A collab is a collab. There's a difference.
Right. There's a difference, and it's like, you know, I'm not too good to reach out to somebody and say, yo, you know, I want to do a song with you. And I tell you what, I've parlayed a lot of those features into relationships, like to where now it don't cost me a damn thing. And not only that, I got friends, I made friends out of it. Like, you go in as a business, but you end up building relationships with people, man. We're humans, man. Like, you can't help but to, if you fuck with somebody, you fuck with them. Like, you know, if you're like, damn, dude's good people or dude's talented as fuck, you know, you can't help but to, if you're a good person, if you're just a straight up asshole, that's different. It's like, some people are just assholes, they don't fuck with nobody.
But I'm sure you're familiar with Mastermind from Nodis.
Oh yeah.
Well, I don't know if you just seen what he posted on Facebook, Gary Reed, but that's a perfect example of how like you can build a relationship starting with features. Is my dog, the Mad Butcher and shit. He's a producer and shit, dope ass producer, Batcave Studios and shit, KDT, all that, Killers Don't Talk, and fucking I've done a lot of music and shit with Mad Butcher and shit. We dropped a lot of tracks together, but he started doing a lot of features with Mastermind, and they got to the point where they just built a relationship, and now Mastermind he shared the flyer on his page and shit for an album cover and shit called Mad Minds. And it's Mastermind and Mad Butcher and shit. And it's all tracks just with Mad Butcher and Mastermind. And Mastermind's helping promote it and all that shit. And that was built off features. Now it's collabs and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And shit like that happens. So it's like, here's the way I see it: is motherfuckers be so caught up trying to find that quick miracle that they miss the blessings right in front of them, bro.
Right.
And it comes a lot with pride and ego too, dog. Like pride and ego is a dangerous place to be in because it can hold you back from so much. Like that's why I'm not too prideful to reach out and say, okay, I respect you enough to uh your talent is your business, right? And I respect you enough to support your business. Like you're charging for a feature, you've built this reputation, this name off your talent, your hard work, and you deserve to be accommodated for that.
Exactly.
And motherfuckers think that oh no, I'm not about to pay them to do a song. It's like, really? Is that what we've come to? Like, you think just because a motherfucker don't work for Napa that he should work on your car for free?
Exactly. Yeah, nah. This shit's a job. It's work. This real work. For real.
And look, all my shit, all my music, I put out on all platforms. So that means I am buying these beats and getting rights to them. Some of them I've leased, but you got to have a certain lease to be able to release music. You know what I'm saying? And you got to pay for your distribution. You got to pay to shoot the videos, dude. My studio, I've got so much money in my studio. Like I know I'm working on getting a camera set up to where like I got the new Mac, like like just I've invested a lot of money in my shit, and it's like, goddamn, it's like, can I get some of that back? You know what I'm saying?
Right. No doubt. No doubt. Hell yeah. Like another thing when I was fucking with Slum Village and then when they was because they were doing a movie shoot for called Detroit Gone Wild and we were part of that. We were part of the whole thing, like even helping get the cast and we were working with Miss Corona, Big Hurt, people like that. And
Big Hurt, I reached out to him. Big Hurt hit me back, dog. He said, I fuck with you.
Yeah, Big Hurt's a cool motherfucker. I done a lot of shows with him. My homeboy, my dog, Marley, is his family is Rock from Rock Bottom and shit. That's it. So we used to be backstage at all the old school Rock Bottom shows back in the days. I did a lot of shit with Hurt. But you know what Hurt told me one time? He was like, I'm the Detroit what Biggie is the best style. That's what he said. He told me that. I was like, damn, that's some big shoes to fill, but he is here in Detroit.
Him and Trick.
Yeah, Trick and Herc. Herc is the motherfucking like the Biggie and Trick like the Pac and shit. They like the they run this motherfucker. Real talk. You gotta check in real like big name artists do actually cut. That's real shit. They do check in with motherfuckers when they come in here and shit.
But I mean, look, that's where pride and ego comes in, man. It's like, how can you think that you run in your block, but you ain't got to respect going to somebody else's? You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It don't make no sense.
A lot of people took that no-fly zone the wrong way and shit. Like, oh, Detroit, or that Detroit versus everybody shit and all that shit. That wasn't what it was about. It was about the artists coming here and they were making these artists like motherfucking like Big Hurt, artists like that. Like Big Hurt, Vezo, Icewear Vezo, motherfuckers like that pay to get on their shows to open for like Young Jeezy, motherfuckers like that, Rick Ross, whatever, whoever and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so that's what he was saying. Don't come in here just because they got the money and they can pay it. Take advantage of our artists when we got all this talent here that they're getting millions of views on YouTube and shit like that, and they gotta pay to get on your show and shit. They managers and promoters and all that shit when you come through the city. Right. So that's all it was. That's what it was about. That's all it was about.
And it's letting motherfuckers know that we here. Detroit, we here.
Yeah.
You know, it's not all about New York or Los Angeles or and even other Midwest states, you know what I'm saying? Like, or Atlanta, like, it's like Detroit, we still active, we here, like, we ain't went nowhere.
Yeah, and shout out 50 Cent, because he brought a lot of eyes right now with that whole BMF shit he's shooting, because that's over there where I'm from. Yeah, Southwest and Ecorse, Downriver, shout out to Downriver. But 50 Cent always showed Detroit love ever since M signed him, dog. I remember I went to his record release in Detroit. And he said he got more love in Detroit than he got in New York and shit. He had the whole crowd chanting Shady in that bitch fucking. Talking about I love this motherfucking white boy and shit.
Yeah, man. It's like, I got a lot of love for Detroit. And you know, everybody I've ever met from Detroit says, man, you good here, like you good, you know, you come touchdown to Detroit, come fuck with me, holler at me, you know, and that's a beautiful feeling that real recognize real. And the same thing here, man. If anybody was to ever come here, you know, I try to show them a good time, just hospitality, man. And I just think it's some grown man shit.
Yeah. No doubt. Like I told you, my homie T-Bone stays down there. He's been trying to get me down there for a while. So I definitely, if I come to get a venue down there, book a venue, I'll holler at you and shit for you. When I'm shooting down there, I'll be checking in.
We're going to stay connected for sure. And one thing is like, if you got any shows coming up down there, like I'm blessed to be where like I get to work Monday through Thursday. I got Friday, Saturday, and Sundays off. So I can travel, bro. Like, so if you ever need anybody to open, I'll come down there and, you know, we'll chop it up, man.
Yeah, no doubt. You can come to Detroit whenever. We got the spots. You just let me know when you got when you want to make that trip and shit. We can make something happen.
Man, I was just, man, I'm going through a lot, dude. Like, I was just injured in a car wreck. Like, I was just in a car wreck a little over a year ago. Well, not actually almost 2 years now, but it took like a year and a half to settle. I settled, got me a new vehicle, had it for like 6 months. Me and my fiance sitting at the stoplight after dinner one night, minding our own business, and I heard a boom. I looked to my right, this motherfucker's coming over the bushes like Dukes of Hazzard or some shit. And I had hit the pedal and sped up as far as I could without hitting the car in front of me because it was coming straight for her door. And it hit us so hard in the ass, knocked my ass end off my SUV and knocked the engine out of it. And then he goes across, he's still going, hits another car, and then runs into a building. So all because he said he was trying to avoid a pothole. And fucked us up. I got a concussion, I got a tear in my spine, and then my meniscus is torn. Like, and then my fiance, she's fucked up too. So, you know, people are like, oh, you got to get paid. I'm like, it's not even about that because after all the time, you know what I'm saying? Like, going to physical therapy, doctors, all that shit, take a year or longer. And then the money you get, it ends up being like working a job 40 hours a week for 12 an hour or something. Like, you know, it really ain't. You just get it all at once.
Yeah, no doubt, for real. But so what about features and shit? Can people get at you for features?
Yeah, Instagram. It's Pacino baby. And it's got my phone number on there. You can text me or you can email me. Pone Pacino Features at gmail.com. No spaces, just Pone Pacino Features at gmail.com. Just we'll talk business, man. And that's the thing too. Like, I ain't trying to knock nobody's head off, and I'm gonna body everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna body everything. Anything you put me on, that's the thing. I ain't no one-trick pony, and I stand by that because the way I see it is, I take pride in everything I do, and especially if you invest in me, I'm now an investment. I've become an investment, so I'm gonna give you your money's worth.
Hell yeah! Well, shit. While we talking about the music, why don't we jump over to Spotify? Jump over these tracks on Spotify. You shot me. I'm gonna jump to the first one you sent me and shit. See, we got Where I Came From.
Yeah.
Is there a story behind this?
Yeah, man. It's just like, you know, no matter how far I progressed in life, man, I can't forget where I came from. And I think it's what keeps a man humbled, man, is not forgetting where you came from. Like, there's no way that, you know, if I make it to that superstar level, that I ain't gonna come back and get some people that I know that, because look, man, everybody works to get where they're at, but there's always eventually someone that gives you a little push. And I feel like, you know, that little push could go a long way with people, man. So that's why I'll never forget where I came from.
Hell yeah, where I came from. Pone Pacino on the Hood Smoker Podcast.
We can't appreciate the light without living in the darkness.
So thank God that he
So every day I show my gratitude to God for providing me with a torch so I can lead the way. Whenever you make it out them trenches, shit hit different. Yeah. I'ma keep getting money cause it's a reminder. Yeah, I remember a time when I was there broke at your grind, and now that I'm up, I'm considered a time where haters big mad, I don't pay them no mind, cause they know I'm off of my back, but
I can't forget where I came from.
Them dark nights, they turned into bright days. I press restart on life, they hate cause now I'm paid. That's why I pay them no mind, Been on my grind, I'm straight. So I split that bag with my day one. Southside where I hit me a lick. Big dog always keep me a stick. Been raw just in case you ain't here. Stand 10 tall, gotta kill me in here. Involved cause the streets my career. I pray to God I don't catch me a body. Can't progress in this life moving sloppy. I won't lose, it ain't even an option. Being broke, tables turned down popping. I came up from the bottom, can't stop me, you won't smoke. But ain't even a problem, the dark night. Cruise the feel like it's Gotham, wrong move. You run up, I'ma bop you long too. My old shooter like Stockton, don't jug. With the rumors and gossip, I won't move. Unless I'm pulling a profit, shit smooth. Had to think in my pockets, big moves. So my mission accomplished, big man. Bitches say I'm obnoxious, click clack. Killer without a conscience, kick back. While my dick getting polished, spin racks. Did it without no college, big man. Cause you know that I'm ballin', can feel the shoes that I easily walk in. You know I'ma keep getting money cause it's a reminder. Yeah, I remember a time when I was there broke at your grind. And now that I'm up, I'm considered a time when haters big mad, I don't pay them no mind. Cause they know I'm off of my back, but I can't forget where I came from. Them dark nights, they turned into bright days. I press restart on life, they hate cause now I'm paid. That's why I pay them no mind. Been on my grind, I'm straight. So I split that bag with my day ones. Count me out while I'm counting this paper. It ain't no secret when you get inside your bag, then the haters start to come up out the woodwork. You say you come in from a head, I wish you would, jerk. I'm God, I'm a stepper for real. If it's smoke, ain't my weapon to kill. Stun hard, so my neck gotta chill. I'm charged up, so we reppin' it here. Off the dope, learn my lesson for real. You can't stop what God's already playing. To the top, man, get off me, quit playing. You know I walk on these beats, I'm the man. Fuck with me, there ain't even a chance. My shit hard, plus you know I'm the truth. Threw it away once, what's your excuse? Ain't no room in my lane, gotta move. No regrets, boy, I do what I do. Life's short, it's a race with the clock. Get the bag, they hate when you hot, so fall back. Try and play me, get my Pacino. I'ma keep getting money cause it's a reminder. Yeah, I remember a time when I was there broke at your grind. And now that I'm up, I'm considered a time when haters big mad, I don't pay them no mind. Cause they know I'm off of my back, but I can't forget where I came from. Them dark nights, they turned into bright days. I press restart on life, they hate cause now I'm paid. That's why I pay them no mind. Been on my grind, I'm straight. So I split that bag with my day one.
Yeah. Pone, Pacino in the motherfucker. Where I came from.
Yeah, man.
Smoke a podcast. That was dope. That was hard.
Thank you. Yeah, I like that one, man. Like that's one of them ones that as soon as it come on, like it just grab you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Good energy. Good energy, content, substance. That's all. I'm big on substance. Like, and I seem to find that in everything though. Like where one person might say, "Oh, it's some bullshit, new school shit." Like I still find the substance in it. I think it's all how I know. Look, music is all preference. Like you think if I listen to everybody that told me to give up that I suck. You think if I listen to everybody that I'd be where I'm at today?
Right.
Absolutely not. Like I'm fully aware that you ain't gonna win everybody over, and in the debate on who's the GOAT, who's the greatest all time, or who that'll never, like, that's always gonna be so like random because like that's all comes down to opinion.
Right. Exactly. So who's your top five? Who's
my top five?
Top five?
That's a tough one. Big Pun. A lot of people don't. Big Pun's my top one, number one.
Yeah, he's up there, bro. Yeah. As
far as delivery, style, lyrics, just his cadence, all that, man. And I don't know if this happens to you or if it's ever happened to you, but like sometimes my top five will change every now and again.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I have to reformat that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Scarface is definitely up there. Cool G Rap, man.
Yeah.
Like Cool G Rap to me is just so like underrated, man.
Yeah. Cool G Rap and DJ Polo.
Man, like Cool G Rap, and he's one of the early dudes that started with the rapid delivery, like the syllables, and like and just so cold with it.
Yeah, I fucks
Like
with
plus,
Coogee.
and like I like dudes like Raekwon,
Yeah,
like
Raekwon.
just like that street shit.
Bar masters and shit too.
Oh yeah, man, it's a tough one because like M, like dude, you can't deny what M did for the game. Like it's funny because like this new, it's like this new Gen Z kids. It's like it's cool to hate on M, but it's like man, his greatest hits album stayed #1 for how many years?
Right, right.
The greatest hits album though.
Yeah.
Like I think he's like the first artist to ever have a compilation album stay on the charts that long.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, he definitely did a lot for the game and shit. Definitely. And I
It
think
still
any real
does.
motherfucker will say that. Any real motherfucker will tell you that.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like now, if you fuck with, and here's the thing, like when I see this common, it's like a common perception. They say M's not for black people. His music is weird as fuck. It's like, well, what Eminem are you listening to? Because he gave us so many layers to that onion, man. Like, if you listen to Eminem in his Eminem show bag in the Straight from the Lab EP, he was on some pop shit.
Right.
Like he was on some real life. Like that's when like everything sit in, and that was real life. That was Marshall.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there was not no like you listen to that Eminem show album from front to back, and that was emotion.
Right.
You know, yeah, you might be able to listen to some Slim Shady shit and be like, all right, this is some weird shit. Some of it,
Right.
but you know, but not for him. I mean, he's a white kid. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Like he said, he's a cross between Manson, Esham, and Ozzy.
Ozzy, yes, and you know, like if you can't relate to that, cool. But you can't discredit what he's done for the game.
Right.
And and look, I know hella black dudes that say M is their favorite rapper. So you can't just generalize that. You can't just put one race into a box and say, well, the black people don't listen to Eminem. It's just not happening.
Right.
Like to me, that's just as blasphemous as like saying Asians can't drive or some silly shit like that. You just put a whole race in a box just based off some shit that 5 people said.
Right. Some bullshit.
Yeah. But you know, I love music, man. Like and like it's not just hip hop. Like I like my funk, like my Boosie Collins and the Parliament Funkadelic and like the OJs and just different shit, man. Like and I listen to shit and I'll be like, boom, right there. And my girl be like, what? I'm like, rewind that. Go back to 45 seconds. I'm like, right there. This 2-bar loop. We need to cut that out for a beat. And she's like, she said, you hear beats and everything. I said, well, yeah. You know, I got an ear for music. Like, I listen to some old Janis Joplin or something. Just, you know, not hook no Bluetooth up or nothing like that. And just have the radio playing or something. And I'll hear a song and be like, man, we got to sample that. Just this little sound right here. And that's from listening to like DJ Premier. He taught a motherfucker about stabs and shit to make beats with just little stabs and stuff. So I've paid attention my whole life to like, I feel like what's missing in the digital age though is remember when albums come out, we grab it, we be looking through in books to see who produced it.
Read the inside covers and shit like that. That's why I still like physical copies. I still print out physical copies and shit because there's still certain people that like those and shit.
Yep, and that's what I'm doing. My album, I'm gonna press up limited edition hard copies.
Yeah.
You know, for the people who want to collect them.
Right, exactly.
And cassettes, because cassettes have come back.
Yeah, that'd be dope cassettes. I ain't even think about pressing up cassettes and shit.
Press up 100 limited edition cassettes. You get one of them and say you bought one of them from a motherfucker early on, like somebody like me. And then next thing you know, I skyrocket to the moon. And you got a limited edition cassette.
Right.
Like, imagine what that would be worth one day.
That's like I know people that got like Esham red tape. Like, yeah, they got it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
like on a stand and shit, mounted and shit up there, like the cassette. I got the red tape. That's the original red tape. Esham.
Yep. Yep. Like I still got the Master P Ghetto's Trying to Kill Me, the original cut with the songs with King George on it that ain't out. And one that's because they re-released it in like '98 and like took songs off and cut King George out of songs because him and P fell out. And I still got the original one. And
The
like
Limit was killing them there for a minute when they was dropping them
Oh,
albums
yeah.
like every couple
Oh,
weeks
yeah.
and shit, dog. And they was
Hell
all
yeah.
like collabos every album and
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, every album was like, you got everybody. You got a little bit of everybody.
Serve On, Silk the Shocker, Skullduggery, fucking Mystical. They was doing it. P did it, dog.
I'm about to do a song with Young Bleed, matter of
Oh,
fact,
yeah.
since we're talking about No Limit. And then Fiend hit me back.
Shout out to Young Bleed. He came here and stayed in Detroit for like he recorded an album here. He did a video shoot. He was staying with brought up Boss. That's who he was staying with was Boss and Poe Hussein and shit. When he was in Detroit, they shot a video. Poe Hussein and Young Bleed did a track together and shit while they were in
That's what's
Detroit.
up.
Yeah.
I gotta reach out to Bleed, man. Like, me and him talked briefly on Instagram, and he shot me a price. And you know, I don't speak my business out there, but I'm very like dude is just like you can tell he loves to make music. Put it that way, like very humble dude, down for the cause, and very respectful too, man. Because he asked me, he said, "What's your budget?" He's like, "You tell me."
Right.
I'm like, and you'd be surprised, like how much of that you run into, like people who really respect you as an artist and know. Because look, I'm transparent. I'm like, yo, my name's Pone Pacino. I'm an independent artist. I don't have a label or nothing. I am the label. I get everything out the mud. You know, what you're going rate. Sometimes they'll just shoot straight out there with a price. Sometimes they'll be like, well, what's your budget? Like, shout out Bazaar. He did that for me. You know, Bazaar's like, you know, what's your budget?
Yeah, Bazaar's good people. I fucks with
Yeah,
Bazaar
man.
tough. I know him since
Yeah.
back in the days before D12M, before Eminem was even thought of and shit. I went to a studio back in like, I think it was like 97. M was in there recording Infinite. I ain't know who he
Yeah.
was, nothing and shit. My one boy Al was like, yo, this white boy's about to blow up. He's in this studio, da 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 da. And we was doing our rap shit at that studio I was telling you about where Boss was recording at. So he's doing the
Yeah.
same thing as us. He's a little bit older though. He's older than me by a few years and shit. So we go up in there and we smoke the blunt with him. All I can remember is these one bar. He said, I remember a couple bars that he spit in there when we was in there. Something about, you act like you never seen somebody hit a lick before. Smash the window. Grab the Nintendo 64.
64,
Yeah,
yeah.
and then he said some other shit
He
about
goes-
post toasties running over an old lady and her groceries. And I was like,
Yeah, he goes,
damn,
he
right.
goes, run into an old lady with groceries. There
Yeah,
goes
and then
cheese,
2
eggs,
years
oats,
later,
and
I'm
post
sitting there watching.
toasties.
Yeah, 2 years later, I'm sitting there watching TV and shit, MTV, and I see, hi, my name is. I'm like, holy shit, that's that motherfucker where I was in the studio with. God damn it! Like,
I got a funny story about that. My first job was at Arby's, right? And this cat from Detroit lived in Louisville, worked with me, and this is Walkman days, and he's like, yo, you ever heard of Slim Shady? And I was like, nah, and he let me hear the Slim Shady EP, all right? So I'm listening to that, and then I don't think nothing of it, and then, you know, a little bit of time goes by, and then, you know, I get the single for I Just Don't Give a Fuck, and then Hi My Name, then the LP come out, and I knew him as Eminem, and I went back to work, I was like, yo, you heard of this dude named Eminem? He said, Eminem is Slim Shady, stupid. And like, so I'd done heard of him before, but just didn't put two and two together.
hell yeah. That was crazy, dog. I thought it was a joke almost when I first seen the video because he didn't have the bleach blonde hair. He didn't have that.
I know Young Z's posted pictures like back in the early days, and Eminem had like pork chop sideburns and a shaved head, like didn't dye his hair, none of that.
Nah, yeah, and he was doing them battles and all that shit. I mean, he got that break with Dr. Dre and shit and changed his life and shit. I mean, he got lucky. He one of the lucky ones, but he does got talent and skill. I ain't saying he's the best, the GOAT, but I mean, you can't discredit nothing he did.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he's definitely in my top, and it's like it don't take nothing away from him. I'm just saying, like influential and like just like coming up, like music that really pulled on my emotions and really helped me through life. Like he came later on as a teenager, but I'm talking about like them childhood days, you know, when Tupac was talking to me, Ice Cube and things like that, like Grave Diggers, Wu Tang, like Biggie.
Life-changing shit. I can remember the day Pac got shot, and it was all over the radio and the news, and I thought he was gonna live the second time he got shot. I was
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah.
I'm
And
like,
I remember he
Pac got
died.
shot again. He'll be all right. He'll be all right. Man.
Yeah, oh yeah. I forget where I was in a car when I heard the news, and it come over the radio, and I remember for like 24 hours they played nothing but Tupac, and they didn't edit shit. They didn't edit shit. The radio was just cussing and everything. It was like
People was crying
damn.
everywhere and shit.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Pac touched a lot of people. That's why there's always a debate between him and Big, because Big's catalog wasn't as big as Pac's, but he didn't get a chance. What if Big would have got a chance and shit?
Yeah. Hey, imagine if they were still alive today.
Dog, the game would be way different. I promise you that, dog. Easy, if all that, and Big Pun. I mean, Big L. I mean, come on, dog. I mean, some of the
L's up there. Big L's in my top 10.
Yeah.
L was a monster, bro.
And slept on too, and shit. Still slept on.
Oh yeah. I don't feel like he gets the credit he deserves. But it's a lot of people because look, it's a clout chase race now, bro. Like if you ain't in your video with a fucking $100,000 Cuban link diamond necklace and your diamonds ain't sparkling like fucking the galaxy at night, then they're like, oh, he's a bum. You know what I mean? Like it's literally a clout chase now. Back in the day, here's the fucked up thing, bro. Back in the day, like your talent is what got you on, right? That's how you got record deals. If your music was bumping, you had talent. Now it's almost like you gotta already be rich,
right?
Or look rich.
Yeah, pretend you're rich. Rent some video, some rides, some jewelry.
Right. It's a smoke and mirrors, man. That's what I try to tell people. Like, look, and even your face, like, look, because I know a lot of industry dudes, man, like. And a lot of these dudes who these young dudes look up to, man, like they don't own half the shit that they got. Like they're leasing shit, they leasing jewelry. That they're using prop money in their videos. Like, bro, there's a lot. So when you say you're having that debate where dude says, "Oh, you can just put out good music, and if you're popping, you don't have to market." Well, look, you can go that route if you want to, but in the history of man. Has that ever been the blueprint? Fuck no. Not saying there ain't an exception to the rule every now and again, but bro, that's just lazy to me. And that's like a lot of people think they're hotter than what they really are because they got friends now. Like when we was coming up, our friends was like, bro, you need to take that off. That shit looks stupid. Now they're all like, oh, it looks great. You got a bunch of yes men and ain't no accountability. So these motherfuckers is putting out this garbage ass shit, thinking that they're hotter than they really are. But hey, it just sets a motherfucker up to get humbled. And once you get humbled a couple times, or one good time, that's all you need.
I mean, it don't feel good. Sometimes, like I had an artist send me a track and shit, and I listened to it, and I told him, dog, I kept it 100 with him about that. How I felt about the song, and at first he was a little bit, like kind of talk shit a little bit, but then he ended up saying he ended up being grateful though and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Showing me love later though. But now at first he was salty and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I was
like this. You know, you don't know if you don't know. Like I would much rather like if I sent you some music, we was listening, you say, dude, that was a bad motherfucker, but I feel like your mix could be a little better.
Right.
Like that's shit that you need to know. Like, and I've gave people advice. Like me, I take pride and I send my music off to be mixed and mastered. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I can mix and master, but is that my number one forte? No, and I don't have the time to sit there and do when I could pay someone who's that's what they do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. Am I gonna go to the hardware store for a haircut? No. I'm gonna go to the fucking barbershop. So, you know, that's what I'm saying is like you gotta know where to connect the dots and be able to take criticism. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I always
Because
say.
what if somebody sent you a song and they are paying to get it mastered and mixed and it still sounds like shit? Then you need to be like, yo, dude's ripping you off. Are you sure he knows what he's doing? Because this doesn't sound like, you know, something that should be paid for.
This rap shit is a competitive sport, dog. You gotta leave them feelings at the door and shit, dog. I mean, like
You have to check your feelings at the door. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Cause like we got this battle rap we're doing and shit. We got 32 MCs and shit, and they gonna battle it out, and it's like no beat. We doing it fucking just straight raw like that. And I told motherfuckers before they got into it, before they entered and shit, like, look, don't get your feelings hurt. Don't get all pissed off, all this, and that, because motherfuckers gonna try battle rap. If you a battle rapper, you already know they gonna try to hurt your feelings. I'm gonna try to talk. If I'm battle rapping somebody, I'm gonna try to talk about everything I can think of about you and shit off the.
No holds barred. I'm gonna reach out to people and know you. I'm gonna find out if you're a premature ejaculator. All that.
Yeah. For real, that's what I mean. No holds barred, and that's what I told him. And this, so
I'm gonna find out if your old lady had a miscarriage. I'm talking about like I really battle rap. There's no holds barred.
Right, exactly.
Like now, you know how you talk about certain things though is different. Like, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and just diss on somebody's dead homie or nothing like that. But
there's lines you could cross.
There's definitely, and that's just in life in general, man. Like, and if you're a fan of battle rap, then you know you've seen it. I heard some shit where I'm like, damn. Like I don't know if I'd have been able to keep my cool there.
Right, exactly, yeah. Cause
I fucked off that little money.
When I was younger, I used to do a lot of battle rapping and shit. But I did. There was a lot of fights broke out. A lot of times at them battle raps, all the time there was fights breaking out and shit. Motherfuckers can't take it. Get out the sport.
And look, I tried to, like me, I was like, I would go in there with every intentions of being the best MC, but the street shit would always come out, and I was just like, look, maybe this ain't, you know what I'm saying, the avenue for me. I need to stick with making music because before I fuck around and fuck my life off over some shit that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Threatening motherfuckers and shit like that, it goes a little too far and shit sometimes.
Yeah, I remember one time, like my little homie, he always kept a blade on him, and I was battling this dude. I said, "This shit is easy. I'm just thinking out loud." I said, "I ain't worried about you. I got a shank in the crowd." You know what I'm saying? Like, and dude held up the box cutter. So it's like little silly shit like that, and that's the thing too. There ain't no good venues no more here, for real. I mean, there's some decent ones, but I mean, like, how y'all is St. Andrews Hall still around?
Yeah, oh yeah, St. Andrews and the shelter still there. That ain't going nowhere. I think Eminem solidified that bitch and shit.
I would say that's a staple. Well, we used to have a place called the Gate, and it was a lot like the shelter, and it's not around no more. And I miss that shit, man, because there was a lot of good memories there, and like just a lot of good performance and a lot of good artists, a lot of good battles happen there, and like that shit is like those memories last a lifetime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. Well, shit, cause we getting close to that time. We gotta do the gas and pass. I want to play some more music because we still got 2 more tracks you sent me and shit. And I told you we was gonna get to them all, so I'm gonna jump into another track.
I hope I didn't send no doubles. I'm pretty sure they're all different.
This one's know what I'm about.
Yeah, okay.
Pone Pacino. You got a story behind this?
This is just I'm just on some flossing. Not even flossing, just talking my shit.
All right, just talking some shit. Let's go.
Yeah, just talking my shit.
Pone Pacino on the Hood Smokers podcast. Let's go. Yeah. That shit kind of had me feeling like some Paul Wall vibe to this shit a little bit.
Yeah, it's just like a little laid back, smooth.
Yeah.
But I was saying some shit though, innit?
Yeah. You was ripping that bitch. Oh yeah.
I said my bitch so wet before I hit it out your cannonball.
Yeah, you was killing that shit. Bars. That's what I'm saying. That's what the game needs more of is bars. Bars,
yeah,
bars,
man.
bars. That's what we like on this bitch on the Hood Smoker Podcast. You get mad love in the comments and shit. Quantathon, he hard, fire. We need to collab, this and that.
Yeah.
Roxy Gang.
Fuck with me, man.
Pie hands down, feel that shit. Motherfuckers giving you mad love in the comments and on the live chat.
Thank you. Man, I'm humbled, man. I'm
We got
forever
Canada
humbled.
in the building, dog. I had a UK artist in here, fucking Jay Stacks and shit from West London. That's why I was like, I ain't just repping Detroit, we repping Earth in this bitch, cause hip hop worldwide and shit.
It is, man. Plus, look, we ain't gonna bridge no gaps unless we build together, man. How you expect to bridge any gaps if we ain't in this motherfucker laying down planks together? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Creating that bridge to be crossed. That's what I'm saying, man. Put your pride and the ego to the side. There ain't nothing wrong with being confident, but pride, man, pride will hold you back, man. And I know that from experience. You feel what I'm saying? Like, I used to be way too prideful, pride and ego. Dude, I had to be humbled in my life to get where I'm at. And that's why I try to tell people, man, look, you can be confident, but there's a difference between confidence and pride and ego, man. And just remain humble. I'm telling you, it'll get you way further. Promise you that.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, this last track you sent me on the email was Work. What's the story behind that?
Work, that's the first one I sent you. That was the video. So I wasn't sure.
I got it on Spotify too.
Yep, I think I sent it twice, yep. But Work, man, that was just in the chorus I say, push these words like they grams, like I'm trafficking steel.
That's in the link. That's in the description right now. Y'all can check that out. We played that. I can jump to something else on there. Let me click on your well shit. I got Spotify up here too and shit. Something about Spotify you want me to
South Suicide. That's like a day in the life of what life was like, you know, some grimy. And look, that's more versatility. That's like some boom bap.
South Suicide. All right, let's get it.
Hey, yo. Shit's real, bruh. Hey, yo, turn me up. It's that pimp your pregnant girlfriend at 4 in the morning. First in line at the plasma center. Dirty syringe, abscess, track mark. 200 milligram methadone clinic music. Real street shit. Fuck you thought. Ain't shit sweet. Look.
Phone about to get clipped. My water bill is due. Got a week to pay the rent. Shit is critical. So what I'm finna do? My spine against the bricks now. Y'all flexing on the gram. You looking like a lick pal. Figure this shit out or let my family down. Fuck it.
It's time to pull the blam out.
These the problems that you face when you're down, bruh. Don't cooperate, that blicky splits it to the ground chunk. From the ground up, the only way I know to get it. You ain't afraid to die when this is how you grown to live it. My life a solo mission, ain't no one alive I trust. Shit, I don't trust myself, thanks to prison my mind is fucked. Now my time is up, toss my morals out the window. What's a hand? Shit, I never knew no wonderland knows. Nope, not even kinfolk. They the first to bounce. Dust up over life preservers just to watch you drown.
I remember when I was a kid, someone asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up. And to be honest, I ain't never think about it till that moment. So I thought about my so-called role models in my life. Mom Dukes worked 2 jobs and stayed in an abusive relationship. My pops is serving a life sentence for murder. Plus, we live in the slums. So I looked up at him and said, shit, I just wanna be alive.
I prayed to God to go legit, cause I don't wanna rob it. I can get a gun way quick and I can get a job. Everybody holler patient, saying this a pass. Tell it to the slum lord, they're trying to throw me on my ass. This the wreckage of my past, shit is quite wild. Fuck the dope, I'm afraid to relapse on the lifestyle. In the shadows on the come up like a night owl. So pipe down, hand it over smooth or it's lights out. I knew a bitch who used to sell a little 4-year-old daughter to the dope man for a piece of rock and coke can. A normal life for her, there's no chance. People collateral damage when you and the devil slow dance. This romance between me and the street, another level of toxic. But you sow what you reap. I keep telling myself I'm just a product of my environment. I'm in too deep, so death will be my retirement.
People are funny, man. The ones that ain't never been where you at be the first ones to tell you things will be alright. There's not always an easy way out or a simple choice to be made. Don't let them fool you, man. I believe in God, but if you believe in God, then you have to be aware of the evil that men do. So with that being said, in this life, I keep my faith in God and keep something on me to even up the odds for whenever you want to gamble with your life. Sound suicide when dreams don't come true. Sound suicide when dreams don't come true. Still wanna talk to my little whore. Hey, cut me off, Dollar Man. They ain't ready for this fucking shit.
Is it grimy?
Yeah, that was bringing me back to like the prison days and shit. That's like one of the worst things I want to hear one of my homies say is that he's institutionalized, dog. I got letters from homeboys like that, and I be telling them like, dog, you can't think like that. You can't think that you're institutionalized, dog. You can't let them get you, dog. That's how they get you.
And the thing is you can get institutionalized, but you can look. That's just trained habits, right? You can break those and get back on track. I had to do that myself, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just in life in general, man. Because people meet me now, they're just like, you know, you're. Well, I've always had a mouthpiece, you know what I'm saying? Like, but you know how I used it was I manipulating? Was I fast talking? Was I trying to con you out of some shit? But now they're like, you're very articulate and this and that, and I'm like, it wasn't always like that, you know what I'm saying? Like. I just I'm in a good place, and I like I said, man, I give it all to God, and just stay humble, man. That's how it is. Cause I'm blessed to even be here, bro. The kind of life I was living, I shouldn't even be here, man.
That's what's up, dog. I appreciate you coming on, dog. It's an honor to have you on here, dog. Fucking,
man, I appreciate you having me, bro. For real.
Yeah, no doubt, dog. I mean, you blessed the viewers with some dope ass hip hop, dog. It was refreshing. It ain't no motherfucking bullshit. Some real shit, dog. Some shit I feel, dog. It brought me back like to the shit. It reminds me of shit like I would bump growing up. The shit bump today is relevant,
you know,
today.
That's my goal, man. Is just to reach the people like me, reach my kind of people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Just and hopefully help, you know, somebody get through something, man. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones before me did for me. That's my goal, man.
Yeah. So is there anything you wanna, any shout outs, anything like that, anything you wanted to say before we get up out of here and shit?
Man, once again, thank you for having me. We definitely gonna keep in touch and work on some stuff here in the near future. But I just want to give a shout out to everybody who supports me, everybody who showed me love tonight on this podcast, on the show. You know, all the industry dudes and the legends that fuck with me, man. Like, and when you get text messages from people that you look up to, that you grew up to, when they send you text messages reciting your lyrics, and like it hits it hits so much different. So just thank you for everybody who's just, you know, there now, who's been there. My brother Cheese, rest in peace. I miss you. You know, we didn't get much into that, man. He was killed 2 weeks before I made parole. Still a cold case, but you know, I keep his name held up high, and I scream Big Cheese, you know what I'm saying, until they bring him back, you know what I'm saying? That's why I got the cheese tattooed on my neck.
Fly high, fam. Prayer sent, dog.
Thank you. But yeah, man, like social media, all platforms, Pone Pacino as far as music goes. Social media, Instagram, it's .pacino.baby. And everything else, Pacino, I believe.
Yeah. I got your YouTube pulled up. I was gonna end it with a video if you want me to play one of these videos we ain't played yet. I got Oops is Waiting. That video's right here. We ain't played. Then I seen you did the Yo Gotti Dollar for
Yeah,
Dollar.
play that. That box, bro.
All right. Well, we gonna get out with that. So I appreciate you coming on. We got Pone Pacino in this bitch. We gonna end it with the Yo Gotti Dollar for Dollar. Cause we, you know, that shit's viral and shit. I know you gonna rip this bitch, though. I already know, dog.
And I didn't hear about it until the night before the album dropped. Like, but I still did it and, you know, killed that shit. So.
All right, well, we're going to end it with this, dog. I appreciate you coming on. We got Pone Pacino on the Hood Smoker Podcast. Salute, family.
Yes, sir. Salute. Much love.
Yeah.
It's Pacino, baby.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, nigga, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, bitch, whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I never let my niggas down. Nah, I never put them choppers down. Hit your bitch when I come in town. She ain't never let a nigga down. Real step on the trigger now. Been had bodies they ain't figure out. Got it past the torch with the business bout. Money slow up, take a different route. Blogs put a nigga business out. Knock him down, now switch him out. I got ops I don't know about. Stand on business, we don't talk about it. If it's beef, better walk about it. Quick to leave your body with the chalk around it. As a code of silence, we don't talk about it. City prone to violence, ain't no hoe about it. We do real numbers, real shit, Benny Hunters. I take a nigga under. Watch 300, these the new Yeezy before they drop, yeah. Call them Dunders. Jay say I got the thunder. Pray to God for the runners. Whole pandemic, all I seen was snow. It's like I missed the summer. Put it on my mama. Yo, Gotti, he a Hall of Fame drug dealer. Yo, Gotti, he be running around with real killers. Hush gang, he ain't front no fuck niggas. Big stepper, we'll stun one of you little niggas. Niggas say they slime, nobody dying though. Oh, your network in the four, but what would they lying for? Yeah, go dollar for dollar, shotter for shotter. We can go 30 for 30. I'm scholarship guided. You gave a bitch a Birkin, I just gave her some knowledge. Where I'm from, threats honest. Never make a promise dance. You know you can't keep. Pacino baby with that cocaine murders. I count a bag in my sleep. A savage, a beast. Got it sound one from the Ville. I guess it make two of us. I'm sliding my partners. Think you won't die off the back of that homie. You tooting dust. I maneuver smooth in the clutch. Gotta get to the back so my family good. Bitch scrape, put my kids through college. Get my mom out of the hood. Through the city I jug. Fuck is you doing if you ain't seeing results? I'ma get it in blood one way or the other. Bitch, I'ma slide for my folks. Man, you broke as a joke. Y'all ain't bringing no smoke. It's apparent you live in a hoax. I'm knocking armor outside the field. Y'all niggas sick. Y'all niggas ill. All of my niggas, you name it. Just bought into DC, you name it. I gave him the pack and he tanked it. 25 pints and he drank it. Just showed her my count and she fainted. Showed him the plug and he thanked me. Hey, got it, you low, you jank me. Little bitch just post me, brainless. Rolls Royce, stainless. Made my neighborhood famous. Ridge crest for tourists. Hey, why your jewelry blurry? All my jewelry flawless. All my niggas thoughtless. None of my niggas sanctified, but they be throwing crosses. All my forges all set. All my diamonds factory set. Them my little savage, I stamped that. My bitch like the same sex, yeah. I see the same niggas doing the same shit every day. Different nigga, yeah, I had to go and make a way. Any day, it's another $1 million play. It's like 70 mil now, another 100 on the way. Run, run, baby, run.
We're right into another Pone Pacino on the Hood Smokers Podcast. We're gonna let it ride over. And now we go, you know what time it is? It's time for Gas and Pass. We're gonna let this Pone Pacino video play out real quick. And jump into gas. You know what? We're gonna jump into Gas and Pass right now. But you know how we do this shit? We gotta do this real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna play this video for y'all real quick. Y'all watch this real fast before we get to Gas and Pass. Y'all watch it. This is on the Hood Smokers Podcast.
Yo, what up, though? It's your boy Jay Gutter, a.k.a. Mr. Call me what the fuck you want, as long as it got Mr. in front. And I figure since I be smoking so much damn trees, I might be, man, I'm in the fucking trees. Look at me. Look at your boy Gutter. I'm out here. It's fucking snowing, raining. It's crazy out here in the D. I'm trying to tell y'all. But I wanted to let y'all know, man. I took this time out for my day at work. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here doing work. I told you I'm up here in the trees and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to take this time out to let y'all know about Gas or Pass on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Check it. Every night we do the Hot 3 before we bring on a guest. From 8 p.m. till 9 p.m. we play dope ass hip hop. You want to get your track put on the Hot 3? You want to know how that? You submit your track to Gas or Pass with Quanda Don. You send it $5 via PayPal to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com with a track and put Gas or Pass. Send your track to the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com and send $5. Or you can send a cash app to money sign Gas or Pass 313. But just do it, man. Get your music in underground. You're going to get put on regular rotation because 2 tracks from Gas or Pass every night dictate what tracks are getting put on rotation. You underdig me? And then so it continues to play. You're going to guarantee get at least a couple plays. Your nigga gets your music views in the description. You won't get followers, fans. We got people from all over the world. Like I said, yeah, I broadcast live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday night, sometimes Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays too, you know what I'm saying? It's the Hood Smokers Podcast. We go for 3-4 hours, you know what I'm saying? Straight hip hop. We got Gas or Pass, we got Connect, we got What It Is, we got the freestyle battles coming down, you know what I'm saying? The Hood Smokers Podcast, no joke. We on YouTube right now on Gutter TV, but it's bigger than that, you know what I'm saying? We worldwide, we repping Earth in this bitch. We repping motherfucking the whole planet. So get your tracks in now to Gas or Pass. $5, $5 man. $5, you gonna get mad promo. You gonna, I guarantee you gonna get some subscribers, some more views, some motherfucking more likes. All you gotta do is send $5. I'm gonna put it in the comments to the Hood Smokers Podcast via PayPal. Podcast at gmail.com. That's it. $5. Just send that shit in, send your track in. It's gonna go up tonight. Every Monday and Friday we do Gas or Pass, but that's gonna change now. We got Wednesdays too, Gas or Pass. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Gas or Pass. Saturday we got Comnet. We got the battles coming in shit. We gonna have a prize, a belt. You're gonna have to defend the crown. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get the Hood Smokers Cannabis Cup and shit. A lot of dope shit going on the Hood Smokers Podcast, but we do it for the underground and we do it for the hood, y'all. So yo. We don't charge to get the money, the music on there. We don't charge for our live guests. We have a live guest every episode. We on episode 66. We got Pone, Pacino in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? And we do it for, it don't matter where you from. Anywhere on this planet. You underdig me? You could be in Ukraine right now fighting in the motherfucking war. Then send your track to Gas or Pass. You know what I'm saying? To the Hood Smokers Podcast at gmail.com. $5. You going on Quanda Don's Gas or Pass. You getting put in the description. And then if you get gas, you getting steady rotation, man. You know what I'm saying? At least 3-4 times a week, your track gonna get spun. We're gonna put it in the description. People gonna know where to find you. We're gonna talk about it and shit. And shit, you might be a guest. You never know. It's your boy Jay Gutter, aka Mr. Fuck your feelings in this bitch. Tune in tonight, 8 p.m. every night on the Hood Smokers Podcast. We call it Quiz. 9 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. We got a live guest in the building tonight, Pone Pacino. Tune in. Then we got Quanda Don 313 with Gas or Pass. Motherfucking. Okay. 10:30 p.m. Let's get it. Salute. Much love, y'all. I am Jay Gutter, host of the.
Yeah, this some real trap shit. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real rap shit. Yeah. This that real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This that real trap shit. M30 tabs, I'm serving you the percolators. Fuck around, you know I get it. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga.
Yeah. Got Quanda Don in this bitch.
What's the deal, everybody? What's going on?
Gas or Pass. See what we got up in here for Quanda Don tonight. Damn, did I get that message off? We gotta jump into these emails. What's good with you, Quanda Don? Did you check out? I seen you was in there. You seen Pone Pacino, the homie Pone Pacino?
Yeah, I like him, bro. I like his swag, bro. I like that he was humble, bro. I like him, bro, for real. Like, out of all the artists you done had on here, he was the most humblest person I ever seen, bro.
Yeah, no doubt.
For real.
Yeah, he was a real motherfucker, dog. I was glad to get him as a guest and shit. I checked him out.
Yeah, the thing is, he made a lot of sense when he was saying all the exact same shit that I was saying.
Right.
Exact same.
You seen I brought it up about what our discussion was, just so we can get it.
Hey, we gonna keep personal shit.
Right.
Check your inbox, man.
I might have to. Hold up. Alright. We go, I got this track. Now this super underground, dog. I ain't even listened to it. I don't know what it is, dog, but it's they sent the file to the Cash App, so on the hood smoking. Okay, so this gas I passed with Quanda Don. His name's White Boy Roy Zone. Let's go.
Okay.
Let me tell you how Case sometimes can be a fuck up and make you hate. Hey, boy, you be mad. You can only get pussy spitting venom on my name. I'm a shark in this shit. Cause you hoes mix lies in the game. Every gunplay mentioned was a real live hit. I put that on my soul and the seeds in my dick. Grew out this shit. To advance this, you only dream to touch. Surveillance kept on saving his ass because I'm watched too much. Most of the beef I had was all love. They wasn't fucking with me, they was fucking with them bitch ass scrubs. No gorilla is iller, got more support and they feel us. Only safety is we when you hiding from killers. On the quiet, they like us. All the guns and drugs, they still riding by, taking pictures, videotaping us. So what's up? 2-5 modesty, open for the taking. I only shake when I'm excited to shake. When you faking, you couldn't make it needing me. I ain't never needed you. Every time you test me, you bless me. The game's of a fool. Fuck 'em. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck 'em. We'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Fuck him. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck him. We'll never be cool again. So fuck him. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Now here I am another day in life. The white boy packs a knife and grip it tight when it's sliced. Fuck these phony suckers, swear they down to the end. You ain't nobody's fucking friend, can't get over my skin. Because I ain't who? I'ma still kick it. Fuck your ghetto past, bitch. I was born and raised with it. Daring hoes that step close. Still roaming my zone, lonely. Lost my only homie, cause he never even know me. Maybe if I was you in this lifetime, everything would be fine. Cause what I'm pulling does more damage than your 9 close distance. Kill your win in an instance. Backstabbers, dying pain. It's not a coincidence. Every day is a disease of living hell. The guy we trust on your money, and I couldn't even tell. I'll be dead without this shit. Still hitting licks. And if it's good to know, you'd have died in my mix. Fuck 'em. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck 'em. We'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Fuck 'em. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck 'em. We'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. It's offense and conflictions, missions of hate and suspicion. Pressing you back in position, lynching the fake it auditions. Oh, and you know you was wishing. Friction would cause recognition. I'm just on blaze from addiction. Conditions of fire and affliction. Burden is high, submitting. Only way out from descending. Chaos and torture, torment. Demolitions from every edition. Precision, incision, the vision. Burn all the fake and pretending. Conviction, the verdict. Jurisdiction is power we getting. How to ride, know how to hit 'em. Slit 'em and rid 'em, you with 'em. Collisions in every division. Ripping description, definition. Victim with hand on ignition. Demolitions that flinch and relenting. Musicians with racist intent. Attention, who is it? I mentioned permission. I need no consent. Defending the glove. Murder mitten, Michigan love. How I'm living, fronting you off when I'm spitting. Truth is the goose when I send them. Leading the group. Who you kidding? Flying the highest, cause the sky is my prison.
Alright, that was White Boy Roy, Zone 8. KMO School Music.
He from the D?
Yeah, Zone 8, I'm guessing.
Hey, look, you want to hear some crazy shit?
What's that?
I had got a Detroit vibe. You want to know why I got the Detroit vibe?
What?
He sounded like Jesse James back in the 90s, bro.
Oh, Jesse James from Joy Road?
Yeah, he sounded just like Jesse James, bro. His sound, the way he presented the words, he sounded like Jesse, bro. That's why I was kind of like nodding my head, because I was going back into my childhood. Because, you know, I used to listen to the East Side Cheddar Boys and the Street Lords and shit. And they used to have that type of sound to just be, you know what I'm saying, snapping on that shit. I got like that Detroit 90s feel, bro.
Right. Well, shit, all right. So that was White Boy Roy, Zone 8. That's the first one. This next one we jump into is Technology Takeover.
All right.
You ever wonder if technology has a mind of its own? Will it take over? Will it become human? I think so. Why you look down? Your sheep's being shepherded. But don't you look around, it'll get worse before it gets better. I'm coming for your neck, yeah, coming for your blood. Show me disrespect, I'm showing no love. You need to hit the like, cause there's no one that does what I do. If I were you, share the tune. I need the funds, I'll be the one to blow up. As a grown up, these kids, I will show up like they my sons, neglect them like my father did to me. Their intelligence is not a symphony. It came from the news on the TV. And claim they a higher being. But being a mastermind like me, you need to read between the lines. It's highly unlikely you're not writing. You see the widescreen, glued to the true third eye. Got your view sightseeing, the lights on a high beam. Got you blind from the pipe dream. The highlight of your life got you swiping left or right from your mobile device, yet you still don't like me. I'm from a generation where VHS and tape cassettes played your best collection. I rewind a couple of times before I hit a certain part in the rhyme or scene and chose my selection. Before CDs and MP3s dial up, internet was key. But if your mama got on the phone, it will remove the connection from the screen. That's why in the night I will sit in the dark and write what I've seen. You ever wonder if technology has a mind of its own? Will it take over? Will it become human? I think so. Why you look down? Your sheep's being shepherded. Why don't you look around? It get worse before it gets better. You need social media to believe in ya. Our communication is satellites and TVs. Word of mouth is easily a connection we don't see. Out of context typing is controlled. How sensitive people are molded into insects, cause we bug out every time Wi-Fi disconnects. We caught off guard. My daughter says,
what do I do now?
Go play in the yard, go ride your bike, go catch butterflies or something. But that's who we are. You don't need a major deal anymore. We got everything in our phone to record. If I hear
Daddy, I'm bored.
one more time, I'm gonna throw myself at the wall with the TV on it. You will see me in it like I'm a piece of furniture. Please be seated. Watch what I do with this. Stepped on the iPad. Daughter throws a fit.
Fuck you, Dad. That's the only thing I had. You better go out and buy me a new one, or I will be mad.
Yes, Em, hate to be a hypocrite, cause I use the same device she has or had. How the same technology isn't so bad. I just use it for music, hoping y'all would listen to my rap. I'm sad, cause how many tracks do I gotta make to have impact on the lives that you have? You ever wonder if technology has a mind of its own? Will it take over? Will it become human? I think so. Why you look down? Your sheep's being shepherded. Why don't you look around? It get worse before it gets better.
It gets worse before it gets better. So what'd you think about Comic? Comic had to go up against somebody and shit, but Comic already sent his $5 in, so he got on gas. Pass.
You know that both songs was a good matchup, and I like it today that it was a good matchup. It was similar to styles and stuff.
Right. I mean, before we got to go back over the tracks because that's what we forgot to do the last time on the first Gas or Pass.
Man, honestly, I'm here. It's hard to choose for real. But
that's why I was gonna go back. Yeah, let's go back and play. I'm gonna just go in the middle song.
Only reason he came to the spot, no why he hang, cause he want everything I got. Fuck him, we ain't never gonna be friends. Yeah. Fuck him, we'll never be cool again. So fuck him. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he want everything I got. Now here I am another day in life. That white boy packs a knife and grip it tight when it's sliced. Fuck these phony suckers, swear they down to the end. You ain't nobody's fucking friend, can't get over my skin. Because I ain't who? I'ma still kick it. Fuck your ghetto past, bitch. I was born and raised with it. Daring hoes that step close. Still roaming my zone, lonely. Lost my only homie, cause he never even know me. Maybe if I was you in this lifetime, everything would be fine. Cause what I'm pulling does more damage than your 9 close distance. Kill your win in an instance. Backstabbers, dying pain. It's not a coincidence. Every day is a disease of living hell. The guy we trust on your money, and I couldn't even tell. I'll be dead without this shit. Still hitting licks. And if it's good to know, you'd have died in my mix. Fuck em, win.
Alright. Now let's play Comic.
You ever wonder Got you blind from the pipe dream. The highlight of your life got you swiping left to right from your mobile device, yet you still don't like me. I'm from a generation where VHS and tape cassettes played your best collection. I rewind a couple of times before I hit a certain part in the rhyme or scene and chose my selection. Before CDs and MP3s dial up, internet was key. But if your mama got on the phone, it will remove the connection from the screen. That's why in the night I will sit in the dark and write what I've seen. You ever wonder if technology has a mind of its own? Will it take over? Will it become human? I think so. Why you look?
Alright. So we got Comic and we got
I'm gonna be real.
White Boy.
I like both songs, but I'm gonna have to get the first one, The Gas, because when I listened to it, it brought me back to my childhood roots. Like I said, I felt like I was listening to Jesse on some real shit.
All right, shout out White Boy Roy if you watching, or if you email.
Don't get me wrong, both songs are great songs. They both great, but that first one brought me back to my childhood roots. It brought me back to the 90s.
You're gonna be on steady rotation on the Hood Smokers podcast. Congratulations. Now Cap C, he shot at money. Now he shot him in. I want to get this clear right now while we live on the Hood Smokers podcast. He shot money in and said he wanted it on the hot 3, but that ain't how it works. What you do is you put it. We only play the gas on the hot 3 because it's got to be gas to get on the hot 3 and shit. So it don't matter. Once you can send multiple tracks, keep sending multiple tracks. But so I told him. So he sent a track in for Gas or Pass. I mean, it ain't no. It's hip hop. If you don't get the Gas or Pass this round, send it in another. It's only $5. You're gonna still get played.
And honestly, we trying to give other people, everybody sends their tracks in, but we trying to honestly give people opportunities to get their stuff played. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about everybody sending their stuff in, but it gets to a point where we gotta start getting some type of organization and making it fair for everybody. It's everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might be cool with this person, you might be cool with this person, but at the same time, you're still, a podcast is still a business, and we trying to do it the right way and make everybody happy at the same time and make it fair for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So not only will you get played on the hot 3, it'll dictate the third hot 3 track too. So you'll be in steady rotation. It'll keep changing, and it'll be the beginning of the song, the show, the first 15 minutes before. Then the waiting room in the chat will be playing a playlist to get all Gas. So Gas will stay in rotation. You get put in the description when you get played. So you're gonna constantly get promotion. It's just $5 and shit. You can send different tracks, multiple tracks. You ain't got.
And that's cheap. And that's cheap. Nowhere else you're gonna get. They're gonna charge you $5. They might charge you $15, $20, maybe $50.
Right. And everybody shoot down there, subscribe. We put the links down there right now. You can check them out and shit. Well, to the hot 3. So that's what you're trying to get on the hot 3. So your links will be in the description on the hot 3. We're gonna have White Boy Roy Zone 8 on there. Fuck him. But now let's get into this track, Cap C. Thug Life, Death Row. Gas or Pass, we'll call it that. On the Hood Smoker podcast.
Capital C. DJ JD. R.I.P. J Dilla. This the real raw reality of life, y'all. It's Thursday night, my weekend starts now. I hope I don't fight someone in this crowd. Try to keep it to a low roar, but it's loud. In the jungle, I barely sleep in this town. Blackout, wake up, hungover, reaching for Vicodin. I wish that I could stay sober, I was in a fight again. Now that I think about it, I don't know what happened. Where or who they were, I just remember scrapping. My nerves are so bad, too shaky for a coffee. So I crack a beer, my tears are burning salty. Look into the mirror, man, I feel awfully confused while my face is bruised. The blackout, all I think is booze. Man, damn it, was cruising, but I crash landed. Head wounds, contusion, smoking that Afghani. Try to rid the stress, choking as I grab my chest. Heart attack, a shark attack. What the hell's gonna happen next? Thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right. Sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights. I'm rolling in slow mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm I'm on death row. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row, death row. I ain't preaching, nah, this is real talk. I'm speaking from experience, I was so lost. I had some good times, but my life is more than that. I started smoking weed and drinking, then I went to coke and crack. Real fast, I overdosed and almost passed. Woke up family crying, ventilator mask. Full of spit and blood, heroin is no joke. When I say I got it out the mud, I go for broke. Now it's time to change, let this be your inspiration. Or go through what I've been through, all the desperation. I feel better now, even though my life ain't perfect. I'm still ducking rounds, but my life serves a purpose. It's to follow God, maybe kick a little knowledge. I got it from the Riot Squad, I never been to college. But I might now, maybe get a GED. Find a woman, fall in love and start a family. I'm living a thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row, death row.
That was Capital C, Thug Life, Death Row. That's the first one.
Hey, it was smooth. It was hip hop. It was smooth. He wasn't trying to be nobody. He was being himself. I liked it. It was different. You know what I'm saying? He brought that old school jazzy, funky style. You know what I'm saying? With it, it was just doing its own thing. It wasn't trying to ride nobody wave. He was just keeping it organic and original. I like it.
Right. All right. Now this one, I was debating because Andy Christ sent this one, and he was like, he sent the $5, but it was I'm just saying ICP. They're a mainstream artist. It ain't his shit, but I guess they're underground. They ain't mainstream, but they're like a
they the mainstream underground artists
type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like they got a bigger fan base. I get exactly what you're saying.
But the only other track we got is because Comic already sent in like extra money for his, so he can get tracks played on Gas and Pass. We could play Comic's track, or we play the ICP track. What do you think? What you think? ICP, or should we do Comic?
Honestly, I want to keep putting Comic in it.
So let's do ICP. Fuck it, they underground.
I'll tell you why we want to do it. Because, for one, I want to be a bias, you know what I'm saying? Because he's my time enterprise label. So
Right. That's how I feel too and shit, yeah.
You know what I'm
people
saying?
Gonna look at it like, oh, you gonna favor Comic. Are you not gonna favor Comic because people gonna expect you to favor Comic, so they think like that too. So yeah, I say fuck it, ICP. If somebody wants to submit a track of another artist, they want you to do because they want to see. Maybe they just want to see Quana Don's opinion of the track. You know what I'm saying? Whether they want to see it, maybe they want to see it on the High 3.
Regardless of the fact, we still gotta play him because they paid their money. That's bottom line.
All right, so since
but I just want to let it be known. Like, I only think it's fair because, like I said, he a part of my time enterprise label, and it wouldn't be fair to me to judge my own artist.
Right. All right. So yeah, and we play Comic. So Comic, you got on there. You've been on Gas and Pass one a couple times, so I think we got Comic good. So we gonna do that. You can send a track in. So somebody must want to see ICP, the Insane Clown Posse, on the High 3 or something. So they sending it in with the $5. So we gonna go ahead and play. That was Insane Clown Posse, Ain't No Time official music video featuring Roadside Ghosts on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Alright, so we had that. What do you got to say about that? Quan?
It's alright.
It's alright. When we go, what do you think about the production?
The production there, it's all this quality production. It's different. You know, it's different. I didn't know if it was rock and roll or hip hop.
Well, I got a big announcement in the middle of Gas Pass while you talking about that, but I just got a text message just now. He just sent the email. Joey Cruz wants that track with Comic. He said he was watching the podcast. Shout out Joey Cruz and shit. He want that track. So that track gone. Comic. Joey Cruz snatched it up. Shout out Joey Cruz. You got that track from Comnet. We're gonna play it on the Hood Smokers podcast. So that's some breaking news on the Hood Smoker podcast. All right, let me play the first track. Cap C.
Capital C. Sober, I was in a fight again. Now that I think about it, I don't know what happened. Where or who they were, I just remember scrapping. My nerves are so bad, too shaky for a coffee. So I crack a beer, my tears are burning salty. Look into the mirror, man, I feel awfully confused while my face is bruised. The black eye, all I think is booze. Man, damn it, was cruising, but I crash landed. Head wounds, contusion, smoking that Afghani. Try to rid the stress, choking as I grab my chest. Heart attack, a shark attack. What the hell's gonna happen next? Life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right. Sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights. I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right. Sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights. I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. Death row. I ain't preaching, nah, this is real talk. I'm speaking from experience, I was so lost. I had some good times, but my life is more than that. I started smoking weed and drinking, then I went to coke and crack. Real fast, I overdosed and almost passed. Woke up family crying, ventilator mask. Full of spit and blood, heroin is no joke.
Alright, that was the first one. Now the next one wasn't sent in by the artist, but it was sent in to go against this Insane Clown Posse. Ain't No Time, featuring Roadside Ghost. I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit.
I'm giving my boy Capital C the gas. All right. Oh, y'all ain't using the drum. You ain't using your drum board no more.
Again. That was Gas Up Pass, so now I gotta say that shit again. I gotta say it again. We do got another one for Gas and shit. Yeah, he didn't have it lined up because I told him I had it and shit. That wasn't his fault and shit. I forgot. So Comic, that's why I had one lined up to go against White Boy Zone 8 besides Comic, but it don't matter. We gonna play it on the next Gas Up Pass. And so we got White Boys Roy Zone 8, and we got motherfucking Capital C Thug Life Death Row on the Hot 3 Gas. Gas and Pass on the Hood Smokers podcast with Quanda Don. Make sure you get them tracks in, $5. You're going to be on steady rotation. We're going to put it on the playlist.
Make an announcement too. Y'all know I just dropped Rich Soul EP. It's out now on all platforms. And I just dropped a new single called Thunder. It's featuring D'Amico DLA. Go check it out. It's some hot shit. For real, for real.
Let them know anything else you want to tell them, Quan. I mean, shit, this your time. It's my time in the prime.
I just want people to know that when we come on this podcast, man, we can't be dealing in our feelings.
Right.
At all. You can't be dealing in our feelings.
We was talking me and Pone was chopping it up about that, dealing in feelings. Like, this is a competitive sport, dog. I mean, this is a sport.
Man, I got respect for everybody, man, and people just need to know, like, look, this is a sport. Everybody not gonna like every song you make. People don't like every song I make, so just take that into your minds and understand that it ain't nothing personal, man. This is a show. We here to criticize and judge. That's a part of the rap game. That's gonna make you better in the long run. So just take that, put your feelings in your back pocket.
Right. And just because Quan ain't feeling it don't mean somebody else might not be feeling it and shit. You know what I'm saying? And so this is Quan. You getting gas or pass, you get with Quan to Don. So you getting Quan to Don's gonna break it down whether it's gas or pass. And it is what it is. So you getting an honest opinion, and he gonna give you an honest opinion. You see, comics in the track in and shit.
And saying gas or pass don't mean that you made a bad song. It's just that somebody's song might be better than yours, catchier than yours. The quality might just be a little bit better. They might bring more to the table in their videos or anything. All that stuff plays a factor. And
maybe you sitting back thinking like, damn, I sent the wrong track. I should have sent this track.
That's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm telling y'all, when you paying your money, your hard-earned money, you're supposed to send the best track that you think, not just a song you think you're gonna get played. Send something that's worth playing.
Because you're going to get, I'm telling you, that promo is worth it. $5, you can't beat that to get put on regular rotation. We live 4 nights out the week, and you're going to get put in the description where people can find you. So, and you getting that play anyways every time and shit. And we ain't going nowhere. We ain't doing nothing but getting bigger. So getting in that gas to pass now.
Yeah, even if I don't give you the gas, just off the people watching, somebody that's watching might like the song, even just because and it's not that I don't like it, it's just that it don't have certain qualities.
Right.
But you might have another person that's in this show that's watching right now that might like the song and will go subscribe to your channel and follow your music.
Right, exactly. Just like how Comic said in the comments, he's not an ICP fan, this kid right side. But then you put Eminem on, and the ICP fan ain't gonna be feeling Eminem. So so we all got opinions are like assholes, and we all got one. So fuck you. We get so yeah. So it's all good. It's all in the love for the love of hip hop. Fuck, we smoking in this bitch. What you smoking on? You got
today? I'm smoking on some cherry runts.
Cherry runts? Is that from Puff Factory?
Yes, sir.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm still going. My homie Montecca, he's been tuned in all night. I seen he been sending me text messages. He don't want to drop a comment, motherfucker. He talking shit about certain music and shit like that in text messages.
And for all my viewers out there, anybody that's watching this show, share it on your timeline. Tag people in it. Get people to come up into here. We need more followers. We need people to tune in to the real underground and get the real facts from the underground. Matter of fact, put it like this. You got to think about it. This podcast is really for struggling artists. People that's trying to get on and trying to take things to the next level. You can be you can have a nice fan base, but and still be a struggling artist. So this for struggling artists that's trying to get themselves out there and get a better platform and reach other platforms, because you never know who might see this podcast. Somebody might run across your interview and want to do something with you. So just take that into mind.
And as we grow, I feel like we could use a hand. If you want to help out with the Hood Smokers Podcast, I'm making up a Hood Smokers Podcast street team group. And just let me know you want to be a member of the group and shit. Send an invite or whatever. If you want to be a member and help out, we'll just post like every show, every video, the flyers ahead of time. You get flyers before everybody else. You'll know the guests before everybody else by being a part of the street team. And just help us just share. We got so many people on the street team. Each share makes a difference. You know what I'm saying? So you get it out there from all over and shit. So I'm putting that together. That'll be put together, but before the next episode, so we can promote it some more and shit. Get some people involved in that. If you want to be a part of the Hood Smokers Podcast and help us out, and we'll help you out. Because help us help you out. That's what we out here doing, networking. Because we can all get a bag. We can all eat. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a bag, y'all. We all doing the same thing.
And the Hood Smokers got a lot of big things happening coming real soon.
Yeah.
So just watch out.
You don't
got
even,
a lot of big
you
things
just know
happening.
a little bit. You don't even know. You just know a little bit.
Like you behind the scenes working, like really we having meetings every day and coordinating a lot of stuff. So you can see as the show is starting to get more and better every episode. We starting to coordinate stuff and get it in position the right way.
And in case you were wondering what it is, it's still gonna be on Wednesday nights. We gonna keep what it is, no matter what. It's still Wednesday night. Still stay tuned for what it is. It'll still be what it is. We still gonna talk about topics and shit, current events, shit like that. Hip hop topics type of shit, whatever. We gonna pick a subject and we gonna debate it. And we gonna debate it raw, uncut. We might get into arguments over the shit. But it's all in the love of fucking hip hop.
That don't mean, but at the end of the day, that don't mean Gutter ain't my friend, and
right.
You know what I'm saying, vice versa. We still friends at the end of the day. I didn't know him what 10 years.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, I know. Yeah, me and my wife was just talking about. I remember not me and your wife. Me and my wife was talking about how when we was talking to your wife, we seen her on your birthday, your 23rd birthday, and she was like, "It's easy to shop for him today because I'm just buying them all Jordans and shit. This and that, 23. And I had already known you for a few years before that and shit.
Right.
Yeah. Nah, real talk. But so. Yeah, we all friends at the end of the day. It's just like when you was younger and y'all was kids and y'all would fight and then be hanging out right afterwards and shit.
You gotta agree. You gotta agree to agree.
We gonna try to bring you some good TV and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna invite other people that want to get in on it and shit too and shit. Maybe add some special guests and that and shit.
So any topics that y'all got, just send them to the Hood Smokers Messenger on the group chat.
Yeah.
Just anything y'all want to talk about, we're gonna talk about.
Yep. Anything. Yes, sir. Yeah, you see, we already now I'm on 3 hours and 53 minutes and shit. We already episodes going up to like 4 hours now and shit's just growing and growing and growing, getting bigger and bigger and bigger and shit. So,
yeah, shit, keeping that time flowing, we making that money go.
Yeah, no doubt. So this is Gas Pass. Should we play another track from should we play the songs again? Give them another play.
We can give them one more play.
Alright, fuck it. Let's do it then. This White Boy Roy Zone 8. Fuck most.
Roy's a motherfucking asshole. Let me tell you how Case sometimes can be a fuck up and make you hate. Hey, boy, you be mad. You can only get pussy spitting venom on my name. I'm a shark in this shit. Cause you hoes mix lies in the game. Every gunplay mention was a real live hit. I put that on my soul and the seeds in my dick. Grew out this shit to advance this only dream to touch. Surveillance kept on saving his ass because I'm watched too much. Most of the beef I had was all love. They wasn't fucking with me, they was fucking with them bitch ass scrubs. No more realer is iller. Got more support and they feel us. Only safety is we when you hiding from killers. On the quiet they like us. All the guns and drugs, they still riding by, taking pictures, videotaping us. So what's up? To my modesty, open for the taking. I only shake when I'm excited to shake. When you faking, you couldn't make it needing me. I ain't never needed you. Every time you test me, you bless me. The game's of a fool. Fuck 'em. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck 'em. We'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Fuck 'em. We ain't never gonna be friends. Fuck 'em. We'll never be cool again. So fuck him. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Now here I am another day in life. The white boy packs a knife and grip it tight when it's sliced. Fuck these phony suckers, swear they down to the end. You ain't nobody's fucking friend, can't get over my skin. Because I ain't who? I'ma still kick it. Fuck your ghetto past, bitch. I was born and raised with it. Daring hoes to step close. Still roaming my zone, lonely. Lost my only homie, cause he never even know me. Maybe if I was you in this lifetime, everything would be fine. Cause what I'm pulling does more damage than your 9 close distance. Kill your win in an instance. Backstabbers, dying pain. It's not a coincidence. Every day is a disease of living hell. The guy we trust on your money, and I couldn't even tell. I'll be dead without this shit. Still hitting licks. bitches. And if it's good to know, you'd have died in my mix. Fuck 'em, we ain't never gonna be friends. Yeah, fuck 'em, we'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. Fuck 'em, we ain't never gonna be friends. Yeah, fuck 'em, we'll never be cool again. So fuck 'em. Only reason he came to the spot, know why he hang, cause he won everything I got. It's offense and conflictions, missions of hate and suspicion, pressing you back in position, lynching the fake it auditions. Oh, and you know you was wishing, friction with cause recognition. I'm just on blaze from addiction, conditions of fire and affliction. Burden is high, submitting, only way out from descending. Chaos and torture, torment, demolitions from every edition. Precision, incision, the vision, burn all the fake and pretending. Conviction, the verdict, precision, jurisdiction is power we getting. How to ride, know how to hit 'em, split 'em and rid 'em, you with 'em. Collisions in every division, ripping description, definition, victim with hand on ignition. Demolitions that flinch and relenting, musicians with racist intent, attention. Who is it I mentioned? Permission I need, no consent, defending the glove, murder mitten, Michigan love. How I'm living, fronting you off when I'm spitting. Truth is the goose when I send them, leading the group. Who you kidding? Flying the highest, cause the sky is my prison.
Yeah, that was White Boy Roy, Zone 8. Fuck 'em, old school. That was Gas. Now we gonna play
Focus your camera. Focus your camera too.
Yeah, my shit foggy as fuck. I don't even know. See, that's what I need my engineer for. Cause I don't know how to focus it. I don't know. They can barely see me on the YouTube and shit. They see your ass. I'm a little screen on there. I can see the YouTube picture over here and shit.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's get to the next track. Capital C, Thug Life, Death Row. And this was Gas. This is another Gas track right here on Gas Pass with Quanta Don on the Hood Smokers Podcast. Let's go.
Capital C, DJ JD, R.I.P. J Dilla. This the real raw reality of life, y'all. Y'all. It's Thursday night, my weekend starts now. I hope I don't fight someone in this crowd. Try to keep it to a low roar, but it's loud. In the jungle, I barely sleep in this town. Blackout, wake up, hungover, reaching for Vicodin. I wish that I could stay sober, I was in a fight again. Now that I think about it, I don't know what happened. Where or who they were, I just remember scrapping. My nerves are so bad, too shaky for a coffee. So I crack a beer, my tears are burning salty. Look into the mirror, man, I feel awfully confused while my face is bruised. The blackout, all I think is booze. Man, damn it, was cruising, but I crash landed. Head wounds, contusion, smoking that Afghani. Try to rid the stress, choking as I grab my chest. Heart attack or shark attack, what the hell's gonna happen next? Thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row, death row. I ain't preaching, nah, this is real talk. I'm speaking from experience, I was so lost. I had some good times, but my life is more than that. I started smoking weed and drinking, then I went to coke and crack. Real fast, I overdosed and almost passed. Woke up family crying, ventilator mask. Full of spit and blood, heroin is no joke. When I say I got it out the mud, I go for broke. Now it's time to change, let this be your inspiration. Or go through what I've been through, all the desperation. I feel better now, even though my life ain't perfect. I'm still ducking rounds, but my life serves a purpose. It's to follow God, maybe kick a little knowledge. I got it from the riot squad, I never been to college. But I might now, maybe get a GED. Find a woman, fall in love and start a family. Thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row. I know I ain't living right, sometimes I can't let go. Living large in the city lights, I'm rolling in slow-mo. I'm living the thug life, but I'm on death row, death row.
Cap C, the Hot 3, Gas, All Pass, with Quanta Don 313.
You need to keep making stuff like this.
Yeah, he's dope. Cap got some dope music, hell yeah. Yeah, Cat been around for a minute too. I did some shows with him out in Saginaw and shit back in the days. He was the DJ. I don't even know if he was rapping then. He was talking about that. But shit, right here now, I'm about to go live. Shout out Joey Cruz and shit. He's tuned in right now and shit. We're about to send this track. This is cause I want to show the people how this work with ComNet and shit. So this is how easy it is. See, he jumped on it and shit. He just happened to know my number, so he shot it to me on a text message. I'm gonna cover his number, but I see y'all can see he sent me his email and said shoot it over 100 and all this shit. So he said he been tuned in and shit. Fucking so we gonna do it live right here. Send the track. What I'll do is I'm gonna forward it. Take this one off. Take that off. I gotta take one of these attachments off of here though. Oh, here you go. Send to. This is how we gonna be doing ComNet. So Joey wants it and shit. So we gonna send it. We gotta send this track. Make You Nervous. I gotta put his why is it oh, alright, I see. I exit out here. Hip hop. He don't get the guillotine track. We just sending the Make You Nervous. Put the hashtag ComNet so he knows. On the 2 and shit, Joey. I know you watching though, but just for other people watching, this is how easy it is. And I know you gonna lace this bitch and just send it on back. Alright, so where's the receipt? Now I gotta put 2. Now I got Joey's email right here. We're going live on the Hood Smokers Podcast. And this is how it works, just like this. Make sure I get this right. At Gmail. I got on one hand on this shit. Let me make sure I got that bitch right. Hold on, Joey is coming through in a minute, dog. You gonna have that bitch in a minute. No, I gotta fix this. I fucked up one of the letters. I missed the letter. Fixio. Got you, Joey Cruz. Joey Cruz, you just got that from ComNet. That track has been sent. Just send it back. And let's make it happen. Message sent. Just like that. That's how that works on ComNet. On the Hood Smokers Podcast. And this is Gas or Pass. Fun Dine. Anything else you want to say before we hop up out of here? We done crossed over the 4-hour mark.
Go check out Comics new EP From a Distance.
Yeah.
Go check out Little Sneaks EP, same nigga. We got me and Comic got a new duo EP called Next Level Shit coming soon. I got 2 more albums coming soon, so shit, get tuned in. And we got some videos coming, so.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
You ready?
Get them tracks in on Gas or Pass. On the Hood Smokers Podcast. It's $5. We out.
We out. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah. Yeah. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real rap shit. Yeah. Yeah. This that real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This that real trap shit. M30 tabs, I'm serving you the percolators. Fuck around, you know I get it. This some real trap shit, nigga. Yeah. This some real trap shit. Yeah.
wild west. More views than the news. Now you fucking with the best. I can make you famous like William.
Much love, hip hop.
With the mainstream on me. I can make you famous with this Colt 45. One shot to the dome and ain't no gutter around. Whole town start to scramble like an egg on a grill. My whole life's been a gamble, waiting on the next deal, and that's real. Yeah, I'm an outlaw to the core. You know the deal. Yeah, money is cool.
All right, my mic was muted, y'all. I don't give a fuck. Shout out to Pone, Pacino. Shout out to Comic. Shout out to Quanta Down. Shout out to everybody. Shout out DG Clip. I know you watching this shit. Shout out to Matt Butcher. I know you in this bitch. I seen Sick Misfit. I seen My Time Enterprise Delay. Everybody that was tuned in. My wifey Carolyn Cece. She even came and got involved. This time I wanted to get more involved when I bring the guests on. You know what I'm saying on the Hood Smokers podcast. I know my mic was muted and shit. I mean, we on motherfucking episode 66, man. We still getting in there. By episode 100, wait till you see. Wait till we see what, man. We got magazines coming. We got fucking more music and just more guests and more segments we're adding. We're just constantly growing, man. Support the movement, man. You know what I'm saying? TMF, the movement fan. The movement is real, baby. Just you can support by just sending a fucking $1 to the Hood Smokers podcast at gmail.com, whatever, dog. Support the underground. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't free. It's hard work. We out here grinding and hustling and shit. We do it for the love of hip hop. What y'all think about your boy Gutter doing current events sometimes during the day, like shit, like real news, world topics? If y'all think y'all want a podcast like that, like me covering the Ukrainian-Russian war type shit, I'm talking about in the daytimes when I like on a Sunday morning or something, let me know. I'm thinking about doing shit like that. Much love. Thanks for tuning in. Hit subscribe, share, like, comment. Much love.
The best. I can make you famous like William H. Bonney. Underground MC with the mainstream on me. I can make you famous with this Colt 45. One shot to the dome and ain't no gutter around. Whole town starts to scramble like an egg on a grill. My whole life's been a gamble, waiting on the next deal, and that's real. Yeah, I'm an outlaw to the core. You know the deal. Yeah, it takes that money to score. Can you feel? Yeah, crowds cheering for more. I can make you fucking famous with this sold out tour. I can make you famous like the Wild Wild West.